Oh, wait, stuff's not working. Ah, crap. I forgot to even make it so you could see the iPad screen. I'm a pro streamer, aren't I? I'm always prepared, right? Every time, all the time. Ain't that right? I mean, Sky should know he's been around long enough. I'm always prepared, totally. I'm never not behind on the curve on all the stuff I'm doing. Yeah, well, we're flying out of Buffalo, New York today. I think that's the home of one of our mods here, Dylan. I could have sworn I had scenery for the airport, but I guess not. I mean, over there, I mean, I guess it doesn't look like default, so I guess I have scenery. But over here in the land of general aviation, there ain't much going on. It's like a little bit of decoration was put on this building if I do have scenery. Actually, I think that's just default. Why can't this happen on an ATST stream? You need your bingos? Because those, I'm usually way more prepared, and there's also a little bit less I have to do. Generally. Alright, well, we're gonna fly up to Toronto for the start of GA Tuesday. There's this whole flight plan here that we're doing VFR. Of course, it doesn't look right because we're on the generic Sky Vector charts here when it comes to other countries. But then there's this website by, Flight Plan, which I think is the ones that do Flight Plan Go on my tablet. They have some charts we can look at, so that's always useful. Canadian charts definitely look different. Like, how do you know this is a Charlie? You actually have to read it out right there that says C. And also, why is this little airport? Oh, that's this little airport is there's a Delta there, I guess. I didn't even read that really at first. Then over here, they don't even say what it is. I guess it's just assumed it's a Delta. Your cards have been cursed lately? Ah, darn. Bro, Kenny, do we need to make some like sound effects for you when it comes to all your commands there? I mean, if you got suggestions, let me know and I can figure it out. We can do some sort of command things. Yeah, but there's all the Canadian sectionals, but for now we're focused on America. I was trying to figure out exactly how I should go. There's this arrival, but then it says jets only, and we're an SR-22. So I'm just going to put in these 2 waypoints, file that, hope it goes through. We'll have to see. Gotta actually pull up the thing to file the flight plan. Just do it for fun? Okay. Alright, let's see. We are Pilot Club 341, going IFR. SR-22, not an SR-71. That'd be kind of cool, though. We're actually, fuck, I gotta put the full thing, don't I? I don't know what it is. So, I'll go sim brief it. It'll give me the incorrect route, but it'll allow me to pull up the stuff I need to file on VATSIM, and I can copy paste a few of the boxes. Ah, come on. Because Canadians, let me get a lot of other countries, they don't like when you just put golf in there or whatever. They have no idea what that means. So let's see, we are an SR-22, right there. Apparently that's the route they want me to do, which, okay, I'll plug that in. Not even do the chart at all. How you doing?
I'm okay. Are you the host of the Tuesday event?
Oh, you said you're here for the event?
The Tuesday event, the GA Tuesday Close 5.
Yeah, that's happening soon. Alright. And we'll go... Which one is it? Oh, I haven't generated it yet. That's my issue. Only doing this to get the numbers. Which actually, let me go paste the thing there. Pre-file. There's my things. And they were B2 down there, whatever the hell that means. I have no... Apparently nothing in nav. I don't know why it's only got me at 4. I wanted to go higher than that. Like 6 or 8. Well, that should be all my stuff in there. I mean, we'll copy paste the rest of this. 2340. That's way too late, bro. We're going 2320 at the latest. It's not that difficult to get in all the stuff. Just technically, I could file this and just change the call sign and say, nah. That's too much. Alright, when it comes to... That's not it. That's the wrong thing. I copy-pasted the wrong stuff. There was a guy on Louisville Approach. He was getting monitored, so of course I went and flew through things. I stalled my plane. That wasn't fun. But I was kind of just doing it, just waiting for the guy that was up on center to, you know, want to go. Otherwise, I would have been on center. Oh. I'm missing some stuff. We'll go 6,000. I'll put about 150 or so there. En route time. Hopefully less than 30 minutes. We're probably coming more, though. Fuel endurance. We'll fuel her up here in America. Land of the Fee, as I don't know if you guys watch Roman Atwood at all. He literally put out a shirt you could buy that it's the American flag except the stars are $signs, and it says "Welcome to America, land of the Fee." That's hilarious. All right, now I can file it. There we go. Now I've got to go make sure I have that waypoint in there. Yes, I do. Yeah, this definitely ain't even Canadian charts here. It's just the FAA thing. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put that. That'll at least give me something. But let me go... change a thing. Or change some stuff. I thought I had more of this stuff on, maybe not. Or less or something. Satellite, is that what I usually do? No. Yeah, we'll just go terrain there. Country borders, even though it's already kind of there anyways. I mean, that shouldn't... Yeah, we'll just leave it as it is. Doesn't look the prettiest, but we'll leave it. But I'll switch back to FA while we're in America. And down there, got the chart. We'll go start the plane. Which I need to get my thing turned on. It allows me to use the key on the Alpha. I usually have it turned off, because a lot of the planes I fly, they're, you know, twins or whatever. So I don't want to start both engines at once. Yeah, that works. Right there. Alright, so mixture's up. Battery's on. Feel like there's no audio, so let me fix that. No, there is. I just can't really hear it. Oh, Canada. We really do need to get you some commands. No, I don't want to do checklist. How do I back out of it? Menu? No. I don't even know how to back out of that now. I just fuck up the plane? Ah, there we go. That did a thing. Menu. Exit checklist? No, it didn't even exit checklist. Come on. Perks of having more buttons than you need. Yeah, definitely perks of more buttons. Yes. Can I hit home? Oh, maybe I hit the wrong button. There we go, that does it. Now I got my screen back. GPS is apparently still loading there. Alright, fuel. We'll come down here. Actually, I'm gonna fill her up in the US. Of course you have a suite of expensive controls. Those cost money though. Let's see, we'll prime it.
What?
Sounds good to me.
What the fuck was that?
And we're clear to the sides. That's right, I'm not even connected to VATSIM yet.
In the head. What the fuck?
Oh my god, dude's yelling in the background.
Dude.
Now
That was
we're
the
connected.
most cracked bullshit I've
And there's my auto ATC code. Got 4146.
Oh my fucking.
ATC coverage? Nope. There is in Toronto though. Toronto Center, Toronto Terminal. Pretty cool. Why is it yelling at me about my battery? Is it because of that? Yeah. Got GPS. I'm just gonna hit B. Apparently it was already in there for whatever reason. We're going up to 6.
Oh, no, nobody has.
Oh, how the hell did I get up to 30,000 feet like that?
I'm gonna restart it because
Alright, we're going up to 6. I don't know what runway to use. We'll look that up.
We're gonna sit on our asses while someone tries to build chairs.
020 at 5.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go off 1-4. I can take the crosswind.
dude, that's.
I gotta put in my one waypoint.
That was that guy's first shot.
Which is...
An arrow. And it instantly killed him.
that one. Enter.
He got stuck
Oh, wait.
in the head with an arrow
Enter. There we go.
and played so wet, and the dude took a shot.
Got Buffalo. Come on. I almost couldn't click on that. Enter, enter. BYYZ. There we go. That should be everything. Any more ATC in Cleveland? Yeah, they've been offline a lot of the times that I've been controlling. There's only like a few centers I think that can actually control. Alright, that goes down to half. The CTAF 120.5.
Fuck, you're joining the game.
Canada Z is pronounced as Z. Well, I'm American. I'm gonna pronounce it as Z. Just like the Germans and everyone from Europe comes over here and they pronounce it as Louisville. Louisville approach. Alright, taxi light is off. Flaps are 1. We're ready to go. What is this ramp even called if it even has a name? I don't know. Buffalo traffic, Pelican Tree 41 is a Cirrus SR22, taxiing from the GA ramp to runway 14, Buffalo traffic. Alright, parking brake is off, we're ready to go. Actually, it's Zulu. Yeah, technically. Bro, I thought my physical switch is off, but not the plane. Alright. Canada isn't a real country? Is it just America's hat? I don't know if I should contact Toronto Center or Terminal first. I really don't know. Might have to go check out VATSIM radar real quick before we depart. Oh, there's a bump. Not too bad. It's soon to be the next state. Funny stuff. Alright, I'm gonna do that parking brake there. So I can go look up Batsim radar. Apparently Louisville approach is on. Hell yeah. So they kind of do. Right there. I'm just gonna call them. If they tell me to contact the other guy, then that's what I'll do. Oh, there's 2 frequencies. God dang it. You think WS is west? Is that what you guys think? Oh, a Toronto terminal covering a bunch of airports. Which one covers my destination? Excludes, so probably this guy, because this one excludes Toronto Class C airspace. So all of Canada will be the 51st state. Yeah, so this guy's covering stuff up here. Or maybe not. Oh, bro, they're like all staffed up for us. I love to see it. That shows there's 2 towers. Hell yeah. Alright, so let's see here. I'm gonna put in 132.8. We'll see how that goes. 132.8. I want to go ahead and put in their ATIS too. Oh, there is none. Okay, no ATIS then. And before we go, should make sure we got the notebook and writing utensils. You know, I don't want to get caught slacking here with the Canadians. Although they'd be nice about it, probably. All right, let's get her out of here. Yeah, Buffalo traffic, Falcon 341 departing runway 14 will be a left turn out to the north, Buffalo. Everything else will be unorganized territory. Got stable power. Rotate. I always forget to trim out the aircraft before I depart, and I feel like I have to pull back way harder than I should. That's probably a larger tower than in real life. I can almost guarantee it. Mary snuck back a while ago. Alright, we're clear of that tower. We'll go take a turn here. Alright, let me hit direct. Direct enter. Nav. Got flaps up. Can't really get the gear up. That's kind of not uppable. Not retractable. It's kind of solidified in place. Buffalo traffic. Pelican Tree 41 clear of runway 15. Departing the area to the northwest. Buffalo. Alright, now we're over to Toronto. Just gonna monitor them for the next about 10 miles. And then I'll call them. Give them a call over Niagara Falls International or something. Really don't know which guy to call. I can barely hear him.
Could you confirm that information for Canada 733?
723 taxi terminal 1 by Delta Pop across runway 33 right.
So it seems like the other frequency says it's primary.
Canada 733.
119.3. Let's see what he's up to. Gotta bring back my mixture here a little bit too. In the climb. You know, really, the Cirrus is a really cool plane. Yeah, we'll put that at 10 miles. Maybe it's the other guy I'm supposed to call.
Alpha Kilo Alpha Hotel for runway 23, 1967.
Still want cot? What? Want cot?
And Toronto approach ground go. Down to 23, strike first for that. Good touch and go for left for Roundel.
I almost can't even hear this guy. Also, 2 Toronto centers. Wait, is Toronto Tuesdays a thing? I'm pretty sure that is, right? Even though I thought it was Edmonton or something. Toronto is Thursday, Tuesday, Edmonton. Okay.
Departure 432, ready for expert clearance to Corfu.
So there's staff in the forest, I guess. This little thing. Up Simfros, yay. That's great. How you doing, Stuart?
Not too bad. How you doing?
No, good. I'm just trying to figure out which Toronto terminal to call.
And sorry,
There's
last
2
call
of
for
them.
Toronto Terminal, say again.
Air Canada 432, ready for expert clearance.
flying into...
From Buffalo.
Air Canada 432, you want Toronto arrivals on 132.1.
Oh, you're going from Pearson to Waterloo?
Yeah. But I'm flying from Buffalo to Pearson right now. I'm probably just gonna call one of them at the border.
I would call Center 125775. I think that's the upper one, and the lower. I think the lower one is 1333.
So you would call center first in this case?
I think so. I'd call one. They'd send me to the other one.
So what was it? 12577. Well, I'll just attempt it.
Yeah, I'm going from Waterloo.
Hey, what's up, Steven and Stuart? How you guys doing?
Hey, Mark. How are you?
Toronto
Doing okay,
Center,
man.
Pilot Club,
Trying
Tree
to,
41,
do
or
some
15
planning.
miles northwest of Buffalo at
You going
15,000.
from
We're not sure who to
Waterloo
call.
or Pearson?
Waterloo.
Excellent. I'm already here. I'll be in.
Did I put in the wrong frequency?
Falcon 341, stand by for that frequency, give it that to you momentarily.
Well, I called Toronto, just told them I don't know what frequency, and they're trying to figure it out.
Okay, Falcon 341, contact center 133.3.
133.3, Pilot Club, Tree 41. 133.3. Well, you were wrong, it was the other center.
Oh, sorry about that.
Womp, womp, womp. Stuart, are you PHX632?
No, I'm TPC 73.
Toronto Center,
Well,
Pilot Club,
somebody
Tree 41,
somebody else
16
is at
miles
Waterloo.
northwest of Buffalo at 6,000.
I might have to pop off and pop back on.
Toronto Club 341, Toronto Center, hello, to your altitude, I can call terminal directly 119.3.
119.3, Pilot Club, Tree 41. Oh, and what do you know? That's another handoff directly to terminal. I'm just getting bounced around the frequencies right now, trying to check in. Like I'm trying my best here. It's not like I'm gonna bust airspace without trying. And Toronto Terminal, Pilot Club, Tree 41. We're about 8 miles northwest of Buffalo at 6,000.
And Pilot Club 341, Toronto Terminal, day squawk at altitude.
Okay, Squawk Ident, we're 6,000, Pilot Club, Tree 41. There you go, Ident, and it has it in VPilot. I usually look over there and check it.
And Pilot Club 341, you're notified at 6,000.
Yeah, we're identified. Only took calling 3 controllers.
Who's on first?
Wait a minute, who's on first?
Have you seen Albert and Costello?
A controller?
Ooh, no. They are an old school comedian, I think from the 50s.
Oh, no, then I haven't.
Okay, this is a classic Who's on First skit.
I think they may even be older than the 50s.
Oh, like the 30s?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my.
I mean, there's a few comedians that I've watched over time. I can't remember most of their names right in the moment. Gabriel Iglesias, he's a good one. There's one of those guys that does the kind of puppets, and he
Jeff
tries to.
Dunham.
Yeah, that guy. Yes,
Yeah.
he's real good.
30s.
Jeff Foxworthy, I think, is a name I'm thinking of. I've seen him.
Yeah, he's a guy. So
He's the
Stuart's-
redneck guy.
Yeah, the redneck guy, exactly.
Stewart confirmed that Albert and Costello are in the 30s.
No, that's not a confirmation. That's I think.
Okay. I'm looking for hard facts here, Stewart.
It's a hypothesis.
Yeah, you could probably look up a Wikipedia page.
No, what? No.
You vouch for Randy Feltface. What's his comedy about? Because a lot of them, they have a theme, you know? Like Gabriel Gracis, he jokes about fat people and Mexicans. Jeff Foxworthy is redneck. Jeff Dunham is about anything he can fit into the puppets' mouths.
Waterloo has a ground frequency. Interesting.
That is interesting.
Where do you see that?
Right on the chart.
Oh, the chart. I thought you meant they were online.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Redneck I think of as different from Fox. You say, yeah, Larry the Cable Guy. He's another good one. He's not as good as he used to be, though. I've watched some of his more modern stuff, and I'm like, I don't know. Randy Feltface. I don't think I've seen that at all. No, I don't think I've seen him. But I swear, why does it always have random ass like waypoints and stuff over here? I don't want that.
When you talked to Toronto, did you talk to Terminal?
And Pilot Cub 341, you can contact Toronto arrivals now on 132.8.
132.8, Pilot Club Tree 41. 132.8. Is there any ATIS? Yes. There is Kilo 3011.
You won't fight?
Uh, 2-4 left, secondary, Arnev Yankee 2-3. Probably should have looked this stuff up, but that's not even the airport I'm going to. What? Oh yeah, it is. Just I forgot. A lot of times by default it doesn't pull up the actual Canadian charts.
341 arrivals.
Yeah, Pelican Tree 41, we're 6,000 information kilo.
And Pilot Cub 341, hello. Do you have any approach in mind into the Pearson State?
Yeah, I was just trying to look that up, so I was taking a moment to call you. I guess we'll take 2-3 since that's close to signature.
Okay, 2-3 is good with me. Is that the ILS 2-3 or not?
We could take the Arnev Yankee as advertised in the ATIS.
Okay, Arnav Yankee works with me. Stand by for 1 second.
Yes.
This guy almost sounds unprepared or something. He's like, wait, what is this guy doing? Bro, I feel like every time I go on a different plane, I gotta configure stuff. Ah, there we go. That helps a lot.
Pilot Club 341, turn left, heading 320. Expect vectors for the Arnav Yankee, runway 23.
Okay, left 320, Arnev Yankee 2 tree, Pelican Tree 41.
Flight following clearance.
Noise. Yeah, so you have to file a VFR flight plan, right?
Yes, anywhere over 25 miles in Canada, you have to file a VFR flight plan.
What happens if I go 25 miles one direction, 25 miles another, and then stop?
You have to land at the same
Like,
airport
I'm
as
within
Toronto.
25 miles of my departure airport.
Well, hang on, because this is a thing.
I gotta do a 25-mile ring around the airport.
Well, Courtney Air Park is only 20 miles from Campbell River. And I have to fly a flight plan because I'm not landing back in Campbell River. I'm landing at a different airfield. Or you just file a flight itinerary and make sure you report to your responsible person within 24 hours. I don't know how that works on BatSim though.
Yeah, I think you just put all your airports in your remarks or something. We need... I don't even know what I need here. I'm trying to like look this up on the fly. I didn't even think to look it up.
Average 1967, contact Grimsby, or correction, contact Toronto Center now 133.3. Good day.
Over to Toronto Center 1363. Yeah, have a good one.
Where the hell are those waypoints? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong chart, I think.
Pilot Club 341, unfortunately the RNAV Yankee is not available at the moment. Can you accept the ILS for runway 23 instead?
Yeah, we can accept that. I was just going with what was in the ATIS. ILS 23, plug in that. Minimums are 808. Not that I really need that, but 808, there we go. Load it, yes.
Pilot Club 341, descend 4,000.
Send 4,000, Pilot Club 341. Uh, 4,000. There we go.
God, it's just exciting.
Actually, I should probably put the approach frequency in here, 111.5, with a course of... Oh, there it is, automatic put it in, nice. Canada rules are silly, yeah, sometimes. You like Bill Evan Gall. I don't think I've heard of that at all. Finally got on VATSIM last night for the first time in almost a year. Did some pattern work. Nice, bro. Yeah, since up. Wait, fuel imbalance. Wait a second. Hold up. We gotta fix that. There we go. We're good. Alright, so since you, I think, last through with me, Eagle, I mean, you did a tiny bit when I was an approach controller, but now I've worked my way up to center. I'm not fully qualified on it yet, but I will be eventually. Working on that. It just takes instructor availability right now. I feel like I'm basically set for my OTS. I just need some people to come and help me practice holds. I kind of suck at those. Ooh, that's pretty cool off the right.
Hey Mark, what are you flying today?
Well, my good man, I'm flying the Piper Comanche.
Most
Got a new
excellent.
computer over the weekend, and it can run
Most
flights
of
in
the
way.
failures?
Bro, I've been working on
Yes,
getting.
actually,
Wait,
I'm kind of.
I've been working on getting a new
Pilot Club
computer too.
341,
Huh?
turn right heading 050.
Right, 050, Pilot Club 341. Yeah, I've been working on getting a new computer. Everything is here except for the cooler, and I do want to get a hard drive for bulk storage, but you know that's not required. So I'll set up the computer and everything before I get that. Let's see here when it comes to the approach. ILS 23. There we go. You get the weird-looking Canadian charts. Did it help you with holds when you got S3 solo? I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea, really. What's different about center holds? It's... I mean, not much different. It's just you don't get it often, and it's almost guaranteed to happen during the OTS. You'll get some, you know, volunteer pilot or controller or something like that that comes in and flies and requests one. And the last few times I've done it, I feel like I've definitely messed it up a little bit. Bro, Toronto would be looking good. Look at all that. I mean, it's lower quality far out Microsoft Flight and stuff, but it still looks good. Pull a computer into a server since it's already got like 9 terabyte of hard drives. So what I'm gonna do with my current computer, I'm gonna still keep it and have it running. I'm gonna take the newest M.2 drive out of it, put it into the new computer, and maybe one of the hard drives that I may not do that though, because that would take a bit of effort to move all the storage stuff around. But I'm at least doing the newest M.2 drive, putting it in the new computer, along with the new M.2 drive I bought specifically for the computer. Kind of Linux, yeah. For servers, you might want a Linux, set up Linux on it. Oh, wait, I need to bring up the generic VFR charts over here. There we go. We'll give her full juice. See if that helps me here. Bro, I can barely even see the airport out there. With like the slight layer of haze. I mean, I think that's less haze, that's more just city gunk. You know? I'm gonna put a screenshot here in the Pilot Club Discord of that right there. You're already running Plex server on it, and all I mean is you can stream it. Stick with Windows rather than wasting time setting it all up again. Yeah, I guess, yeah. But see, Plex, yeah, if you want to get into anything else though, Linux is probably the way to go. Any other kind of server.
Pilot Club 341, turn left heading 330, descend 3000.
Left 330, descend 3000, Pilot Club 341.
Ooh, I did not hear you at all. You are very quiet. It's like a murmur. Okay. More input.
Nice, Stuart. If you go look in the screenshots channel, I put a thing there.
I'll have a look at it later. I'm in VR right now.
They have got some love in times.
Alright, that's full mixture. Gear is always down. Gear's down and soldered to the plane. Riveted to the plane, probably more likely.
Somebody just spawned in with their plane running, or am I hearing things?
Yeah, is here gear down and welded? Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to think of what it was. I couldn't really remember. So he's gonna put me at Calov, which is the 3,000 foot fix. He's trying, but this dude's giving me a pretty aggressive intercept here, I feel like. In which case, I might have trouble slowing down. We'll see. Is that an airport right there? Wait a second. That's totally an airport right there. I didn't even know that was there. Yep, it's CYZD. Yeah, it's the SR-22. Even says it up top, doesn't it? Yeah, SR-22 Slant Golf. Oh, and wait, I forgot to turn on the thing that tracks the plane and whatnot up there. Or at least the program that connects that program to the sim. There it goes. Yeah, we're good.
Pilot Club 341, turn left, heading 270, cleared ILS 23 approach.
Left 270, cleared ILS 23 approach, Pilot Club 341. And nav. We'll see if this is too high, too low. May even slow her down a little bit so I can preemptively get all the stuff. Yeah, and Eagle, if you want to come back later tonight, I might be doing Indy Center if no one has taken it before me. We'll see. Oh, and there's a tower, 118.7. So we'll plug that in real quick. Let me hit approach. 118.7, there we go, that's in standby. We'll go flaps 1 before we hit the glide slope. Did you hear what happened in Atlanta earlier today? Not exactly, no. They're just out truck sim in VR tonight. Ah, okay, darn. I mean, you don't have to fly, you can watch the stream and see how the ATC stuff goes.
Oh, yes.
Alright, what is it? Just a Gumps check? Is that what people usually do in real life? You know, gases, I think, on the fullest tank.
Tower, or correction, over on top contact tower, 118.7, good day.
Over up tower, 118.7, Pelican Tree 41. Decimal. I mean, I think we're on the full. Where even is my tank in there? Yeah, we're on the fullest tank.
GPS 118 Heavy Toronto arrivals are identified. Proceed direct, mix it on course, climb 15,000.
250 ripped the tail off of a CRJ9. Oh no, that ain't good. I'm even keeping my speed up here, you know, top of the white arc. It's kind of what I like to do. Somewhere around there. Briefing starts in 8 minutes. When I get off the runway here, we'll probably aim to exit. I can't even read what taxiway that is. I need Navigraph. What is it with default Canadian charts in this? Maybe I just don't know how to read them. That's probably it. So that is Papa. I'm gonna exit left on, or right. There's no way I'm gonna exit earlier than that. Well, I mean, I probably could if I really wanted to. And we're over to tower. And Toronto Tower Pilot Club, Tree 401, we're ILS runway 2 Tree.
Pilot Club 341, pleasure to see you, sir. You're always welcome here. The Toronto wind's 160 at 6 knots. Traffic on the runway departing prior to your arrival. Clear to land, runway 23.
Clear to land, runway 2 Tree, Pilot Club Tree 41. I should really fly here more often, because I don't know why I don't fly in Toronto a lot. It just happens that way. It's not like I have anything against the place. It just doesn't happen that often. I never think I want to fly out of Toronto today. Like I've flown out of Calgary more than Toronto, I think. And out of Vancouver more. And very few times I've flown here. Counts gas. Yep, so gears fullest, undercarriage is welded. Mixture's forward, prop doesn't exist in this plane, seatbelts. Flight sim, we don't got those. If we crash, we crash. Like, yeah, I ain't got no seatbelts at all. Oh, they're just seatbelt to the chair. So we're sitting on the seatbelts. Like a true pilot. Who needs those?
I got carried away. So we got about 6 minutes left until briefing. If you have any questions about the flight, now's a great time to talk about it.
Perfect timing. I got like 3 or 4 minutes till I park. Alright, flaps are full. We're just, we're not getting all the way down to like our minimum speed, especially because of what happened to me earlier today. I stalled my plane out on final at Bowman. Because I got too slow. I wasn't paying attention and I got too slow. I got down to like 62 knots. All of a sudden the plane said stall. And I couldn't recover it after that. I tried full throttle and all that. Yeah, it didn't want to recover. I think it was more just an accelerated stall is probably what I went into. Which, is not good. There's 2 oh no, there's not 2 tires. I thought there was for a second. Alright, we'll hand fly the rest of this. Richardson has got me a little off to the left, a little bit below the glide slope. Because I am slowing down.
Kan je de speed indicators for
Now I'm just visually watching the runway, not relying on the instruments. Because technically I'd be below minimums now. Would have done that 100 feet ago. And by then you have to have the runway in sight. Or else you can always go around. And we're floating, of course. I think my right wheel landed a tiny bit before the left wheel. Alright, where the hell is Papa?
You can always
there it is.
If it don't look right coming down, don't wait until your sides may be sliding on the ground. You can always go around.
Of course, the Eagle Spy knows exactly where that button is. I never even turned my yaw dampener off. That's probably why.
341, welcome to Toronto, exit right when able.
Alright, where for Papa go to signature, Pelican 341.
Look up 341, Papa Juliet, apron's all yours.
Papa Juliet apron, Pelican 341. I mean, one wheel at a time is completely normal for crosswind. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that bad of a crosswind, though. I'm not even sure what the winds actually were. I didn't pay attention to that. Well, yeah, because the other place, it was like across the field and stuff. I didn't feel like trying to figure out where the hell it was. Signature was the easiest option. Let's see, the other one is Sky Service, right in the middle of the field. This one was easier, for once. $160 at 6. Yeah, that would have been a crosswind. Oh, my flaps are still down and strobes are on. Alright, so I'm not even sure. Is it to my left? I didn't even really say. We're gonna go to the left. We're gonna go in whatever this ramp is. I feel like I'm the only dude that's gonna be departing signature. We'll see. I'm just not gonna fill up with the expensive fuel they have here. There we go. Who are you? What have you done with Stu? Oh, come on, bro. Yes, I know oil pressure is low. I know. I am aware. Here's signature as well. Ah. Let's see here. We've got Pilot Club 5000 here. Got a couple more over that way. At Waterloo. Oh, there's a guy departing way over there. That is kind of funny. It looks like Billy Bishop is out on the water. Or Toronto City, I guess you'd also call it. Even person departing Welland. Interesting. 420 Sierra Bravo.
All right, gang, I got 8 o'clock my time. We can go ahead and do the briefing. Check out my browser. Can you guys see my screen?
I'll see it in a second. Hold up. Of course, he can't see me.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I was just trying to pull it up.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. All right. Welcome, one and all, to another General Aviation Tuesday event with the Pilot Club. I'm your host, Pilot Club 444. We're going to do some admin stuff, and then we'll talk about the flight itself. When you go to the Pilot Club's website, you can check out the blog. There is a ton of things that the club is doing, and you can see all of the giveaways. And we thank our donors. And we just had someone that won this switch panel. The Explorer.
What's
flight mission
SRS?
is actually in sync with the TPC Charters event that's going on here. So we try and do some synergy stuff. So
Does
check it
Mary
out, see
know
what's
what it
going
is,
on.
though?
We do have this flight crew portal. This is a pretty interesting add-on that we have. This is all custom code, and we are using this to
Well,
try and
it's not all
automate,
custom
a
code.
lot
There's
of
probably some
the,
open source stuff
features
in
that
there.
we have within the club. All right, so in order for you to utilize this, you would click on the
Let's
login
see
button,
here.
and it syncs with your Discord. You can also have it sync with VATSIM and so forth and so on. We have our operational map and a whole bunch of other links. All right, so hold your questions until the end of the briefing. When you're in the Discord, we would like for you guys to use your first name and your call sign. That is optional. When you file your flight plan with VATSIM, if you could put operated by the Pilot Club in the remarks, that would be very helpful to the club. Everyone that flies tonight gets 500 TPC points. Those that use their TPC call sign while on the VATSIM network will get 1,000 TPC points. With that said, we only ask members that are onboarded fly the flight.
There
If
we
you're
go.
not onboarded, go ahead and read our SOP, acknowledge it, and then jump back in. If you're having any trouble with that, let me know and I will do my best to help you out. We do ask for a stereo flight deck. That simply means that while we're on the Discord event chat, that we try and keep the conversation relevant to the flight and not about what's for dinner. Be professional. Try not to miss your calls. If you find yourself on CTAF or Unicom, be verbose. Talk about your altitude, your intentions.
Don't be too
The idea
verbose,
is
though.
that if someone is listening to
That
you, they
drives
should
me
have
crazy.
some idea as to what you're attempting to do. Do we have any questions about admin?
Check VFR, yes.
Okie dokie. So tonight we are flying in Canadian airspace. We are doing a crossfire event. That means that we have two teams that are starting from opposite ends of the route. One that's headed westbound, one that's headed eastbound, and hopefully you guys will fly at the appropriate altitude. We should have, as you can see, or for some of you that have checked it out, we have plenty of coverage. We do encourage you guys to ask for flight following. And because they have all of these airports available, the goal is to try and do touch and goes at many airports as you can. You don't have to, but you can if you want to. Now, this particular flight plan was a little difficult for me. I relied heavily on the sectional chart that can be found on Flight Planner. The only reason why it was difficult because I haven't figured out how to get a line up.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
On. So I'll figure out how to do that. But hopefully you guys were able to follow along. And one of the things I do want to call out is this particular map.
Bro.
They have the tack chart.
This auto
And
mod
anytime you
keeps
see a
catching
terminal
things,
area
bro.
chart, available that lets you know that it is a
Hilarious.
busy airspace. And the TAC chart is very helpful because it gives you extra details that you wouldn't get from a sectional chart. So one of the details is that we have this Catharines and this Oshawa route. Basically, it's following along the coastline. If you're going northbound, then you're closer to the coastline. If you're going southbound, then just make sure that you do your best to keep to the right of the highway. and well, except for when you're down here. It looks like with the route, it goes up until it goes to this VFR waypoint, and then you'll get directed to Billy Bishop Toronto City Airport, and then when you take off again, it looks like it starts at Bluffers Park, and it just keeps going. So use the highway, use the coastline as a reference. Let me see here. Okay, so I was able to. So here is roughly what the map looks like, and we do
I'm gonna
have
change this a little bit.
We do have Toronto, I believe, approach and center, and a couple of the airports do have tower on. And
In case they
all of our
change
key
the
airports
flight
have
or something,
ATIS.
it'll be in there in the remarks.
I did not look at the weather. I
Well, we're
tried
not ready. What's the
to
point?
look at this, but I just didn't. So far it looks like it's fine, but if anyone knows of anything wild that's coming up, let me know. But just based off of this, it seems like things are manageable. All right, let me see if there's anything. I don't think I'm.
A little bit of clouds.
I'm not sure if I missed anything, but does anyone have any questions about the flight? All right. Okay. Last but not least, we'll take a look at the VAT spy. And yes, just to confirm, we do have all the A's are ATIS, T's are tower. We have approach. We have center.
Is it a third
So,
approach?
We highly encourage again for you guys to
Oh,
call
yeah,
for
there
flight
is.
following and give these guys.
Oh, he's maybe
All
relieving
right.
the other guy?
If we don't have any questions, go ahead and enjoy your flight. I'll listen out
Or
for your
it's
call.
because he's an instructor? I don't know. Stuff's going on there. Alright, well, I gotta start the plane up again. Of course, we don't want to sit here and burn all the fuel. It's not good.
We're ready, 252.
Bro, why? I don't want the checklist, please. At least not right now. Let me go... You know, I should probably put it in the airports here. Menu... Delete... CYYZ... Enter. Briefing is no longer in progress. Then put in the destination so it doesn't get mad. Instead of trying to do them all in order. Can I not click the button? There we go. CYKF, it's getting mad at me about my battery, I think. Enter. I should probably start it up. Oh, wait. Need to click, then enter. Yeah, so I'm going to start the plane real quick. Prime.
Is it just you and me, Mark, at Waterloo?
I think so, man. I think so.
All right, well, I'm taxing to do my
The rest of
run-up,
us wanted to
so
depart Big Airport, I guess.
All
I
right, do
want
your
to land
thing.
at the big airport.
That's my secret. I already did land at the Big Airport. Do we have to call for start again? I don't think you do. Now it's started. Make sure I'm not moving, because that would be bad. And now we're
Hey, you
here.
told me to taxi to Alpha, my discretion, so I'll come taxi past you so you can watch me.
CYOO Ashua.
All right, your discretion.
My discretion means taxi around the apron to land through the taxiway.
CYTZ Toronto City. I keep forgetting I have to click back up there when I type it in. Technically, I could use the whole keyboard on here, I think. Might try that for this next one. See if it works. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Can I use the keyboard down here? We're going to
You stayed on the yellow
CYHM.
line?
Oh, hell yeah, it does.
Yep. Gotta follow that yellow line. That's why it's there.
That's cool. And then we've got CYXU.
I find myself driving down the highway with
Hell
the
yeah.
yellow,
There we
with
go.
the with the yellow line centered in the car, and I have to. That's not good.
I don't think I've ever done that. I mean, I guess technically the only time I've ever done it was when I'm taking a corner like a little bit faster and there's no other cars around, and you know, you do it like a race car driver kind of, you take the inside of the corner. There we go, flight plan is in.
Doesn't really make sense.
You know, I'm not really going to follow them in interline there, but it's just there for advisory purposes. They're probably going to give me, you know, somewhat of a heading like that. Something like that.
I'm gonna do one circuit while you're getting ready, Mark, and then I'll depart.
He's just trying to show off.
100%.
Might as well do 3 circuits, because that's at least how long it'll take Mark.
Oh, snap.
Hard.
Them's fighting words.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying how it is. He's typically the last one out. Trying to put all the waypoints in Navigraph here. There we go. That does it. I feel like the backspace button on my keyboard sounds different than it used to. I don't know. I'm gonna hit the X. There we go. Oh no.
Fun fact, STW-222 is secretly Canadian. Why do you think he is so honest? Think about it.
No, L, you didn't get to finish your L's.
Anything on my radios, but I'm guessing that's the me problem.
Where are you at?
YYZ.
I haven't heard anything
I'm not
either.
hearing anything either.
Just give me a second and I'll call up.
I can do a radio check. I was just expecting to hear a lot of chatter on the radio.
Nah, a lot of controllers don't like those. Alright, so let's see here. We'll request 2-3, I think. Oh, departure runway 2-3. It even says it. Nice. You forgot you. So, bro, not only do I have TTS set up, you could do special sounds and stuff right there. Depending on how much you give, because you know there is a limit, and I set it to for the most part, the lowest limits that the service allows. So it's not like I'm out here trying to gouge people for money and crap. Alright, so we are going to... What was the destination name again? I keep forgetting. Waterloo? Yeah. And it's information kilo still. Yeah, Toronto Tower, Pilot Club, Tree 41.
Club 341, good day.
Yeah, Pilot Club, Tree 41. We'd like to request a flight following out to Waterloo. But we're going to start by going out to Oshawa and then kind of, you know, following those airports that are in our remarks.
Meow.
You kidding me, bro?
Meow.
God dang.
Pilot Club 341, check the remarks. Squawk 4146, advise ready for departure. Advise ready for taxi, sir.
Hey, 4146, and we are at Signature Information Kilo, ready to taxi.
Pilot Club 341, runway 23 for departure. The wind's 160 at 6 knots. The altimeter's 3011. Taxi via Juliet, cross runway 15 left.
Okay, 2 Tree via Juliet, cross 15 at the left, Pilot Club Tree 41.
Pilot Club 341, I can offer you the 15 left departure if you want, approximate distance remaining 8,600 feet. If that doesn't work for you, I can offer the Bravo intersection, approximate distance remaining 9,400 feet. You let me know.
This guy, okay, we gotta look stuff up now. So he said 15 left. I mean, I think we'll just take 2-3. It might be a little bit easier since we're going northeast, so we're not directly into your arrivals. At least that's the thought, anyways.
Take your glasses off.
Do I need to take my glasses off?
For clarity, you'll be departing off of 23. I'm offering you the runway 15 left intersection departure for 23, or the Bravo intersection departure for 23. I can let you know the distance again remaining. If you need it, you let me know.
Oh, alright. In that case, we'll do Bravo at 23.
Check
Don't
remarks.
forget to feed your cat.
The distance remaining
Meow,
on
meow,
Bravo
meow,
would be
meow,
9,400 feet
meow,
approximately.
meow, meow,
Mend to taxi clearance, taxi Juliet Bravo, cross runway 15 left.
Okay, Juliet to Bravo, cross 15 left, Pilot Club 341. What does he say? Check remarks.
Toronto Tower, good evening.
I'm
Talk Club
not actually sure.
1496 requesting a VFR flight following to Waterloo.
Is that his controller remarks? No.
341.
I don't know.
Pilot Club 1496, Toronto Tower, good day, squawk 0543, advise ready for taxi.
It's information Lima now.
0543, and we're ready to go. Talk Club 1496 with Kilo.
Pilot Club
Scam.
1496, same question for you, sir. Are you looking for an intersection departure or you want full length?
I'm trying to be able to hear the
Take
ATC,
the
bro.
Bravo intersection.
Pilot Club 1496, roger, check remarks. The remaining distance there, approximately 9,400 feet. Runway 23, the wind's 160, 6 knots, the altimeter 3011, taxi via Juliet Bravo, cross runway 15 left.
Juliet Bravo, cross runway 15 left on Juliet. Talk Club 1496, and we got the distance.
Alright, coming up here to hold short.
Toronto Tower, good evening. Pilot Club 1802 would also like VFR clearance with information to us.
Pilot Club 1802, make a flight plan for you there, stand by, clearance on request. And Pilot Club 341 at Bravo, line up runway 23.
Yeah, Bravo, line up 23, Pilot Club 341. Rob me of channel points? Did I? What did I do? What did I miss? I'm not even sure. I'm trying to focus on flying my plane. And then you guys keep trying to distract me with sounds. Bro, I didn't even see the glasses thing. I'm talking to ATC, bro. Lose the glasses, I gotta check. Did you actually do it? Yeah, you did. Oh, he did. Okay. He did. Of course he did. You know, I gotta pull up the timer and all that. The little just generic app I downloaded from the Windows Store. See, but now I can't read my display at all.
Sorry, the Pilot Club looking for the clearance there. Is that 1802? Pilot Club 1802? Again, 4252? Affirm. And Pilot Club 341 on departure, or when airborne, fly the right-hand downwind departure. Not above 2,500. The Toronto wind's 160
It was at this
at
moment
6
that
knots.
he knew.
From Bravo, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Yeah, we'll fly the right hand downwind, runway 23 from Bravo, clear for takeoff, Pilot Club 341. Come on. To recenter it. There you go. Throttle up. Mixture all the way. Throttle. I don't know what's lighting up there, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, takeoff flaps.
Saudi at 252, runway 23, the altimeter's 3011. Get the squawk in there for me, it's 3305 mode Charlie. And I'll get your taxi out. And Pilot Club 1496 at Bravo, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23 at Bravo. Pilot Club 1496.
Yaw dampener is on.
Pilot Club 1802, apologies, I'll be with you in just a second. Thanks for the patience.
No problem.
You know, I thought that when he was giving me tactics, I thought he was offering me to take off 15 left. I'm like, wait, what? Really? Okay. Just kind of accepted it. There we go, go autopilot for the rest of that. We're on the downwind. Flaps up.
Pilot Club 1496, when airborne, fly the right-hand downwind departure. The Toronto winds 160 at 6 knots, not above 2,500 from Bravo, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Fly the right downwind departure, not above 2,500, runway 23 at Bravo, clear for takeoff. Bravo 1496.
Pilot Club 1802, squawk 5462, and advise ready for taxi.
Of course, all your meows lighting up the screen over there. I still don't know how to do that. I gotta figure that out.
Leaving you now.
Okay, buddy. I'm just now getting my taxi clearance soon. Maybe.
252.
Study 252, taker.
Ready, taxi.
Study 252, second time, runway 23, the altimeter's 3011. I do have the squawk now. Thank you, sir. Taxi via Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Hotel 2.
Tower, Pilot Club 506 is at the FDO. We are requesting VFR departure to the east.
Pilot Club 506, Toronto Tower, good day, squawk 1242, advise ready for taxi.
1242.
Alright, I'm kinda just gonna follow this road. Kinda. Actually, no, we need to... He hasn't really technically released us to the left downwind, so, or the right downwind.
No, I have no weapons. I can't.
So I guess I'll just kind of keep flying this direction. I don't think there's anyone on final, but who knows?
Pilot Club 341, into offshore there for flight following contact arrivals now 132.8.
132.8, Pilot Club 341. My glasses go back on now, too.
Pilot Club 506 has Kilo and we're ready to taxi.
132.8 is the guy that I just had in here. Toronto departure, Pilot Club 341. We're 2,500 on the right-hand downwind from 23.
Pilot Club 341, Toronto arrivals, good day.
Just need to keep watching my charts here. They didn't say identified or anything. Maybe the tower was supposed to. I have no idea. All I know is there's this road I'm gonna follow here. The one that's kind of to our 1230. Should take us.
Pilot Club 341, right turn direct Oshawa.
Right turn direct Oshawa, Pelican
My
Tree
sprinkler
41.
goes like this.
Oh no. He's gonna keep doing it. Bro, Eagle, you know you can get fancy with the sounds and stuff, right? Like, not even just copy pastas, like sound effects and voices and whatnot. Oh yeah, direct. Even though we're VFR, I don't. Maybe they can do that. I don't know. It's Canada. Rules are weird.
Pilot Club 341, contact Toronto terminal now. 119.3. Have a good day.
119.3. Pelican Tree 41. 9.3. That's some spinning of the wheel. You're too lazy to look up the stuff. Now you're not too lazy.
What the fuck is going on?
The only thing is you do have to pay a bit more to use it, because technically it's free, but only up to a certain amount. Otherwise, then I have to pay for it.
Dude, oh my god.
Just because every streamer has different voices and stuff enabled. Yeah, well, it tells y'all on there. And Toronto Terminal, Pelican Tree 41, 2,500, direct Oshawa.
Pilot Club 341, Toronto Terminal, squawk it in.
Squawk it in, Pelican Tree 41.
Pilot Club 341, you're identified 2,500, just making sure you wanted to touch and go in Oshawa before we continue on to Antigua City.
Yeah, firm, we're doing touch and go Oshawa, all the places listed in the remarks. Because I wanna go visit me some Canadian airports.
341, Oshawa, runway 23. Links are con, altimeter 3012. You can proceed directly to Oshawa Airport.
Okay, 231's calm, 3012, and we already direct Pelican Tree 41. 012. Oh gosh. What the hell is that?
Answer your phone, student.
That sounds so stupid, bro. It can't make up its mind on how fast it wants to hum. Oh my gosh. Alright, so runway 23. That's the shorter runway, I'm fine with that. Plane can do it. Just need to be a little more cognizant of how much runway I eat up trying to land. Actually, I need to change the overlay because we're not going.
Falcon 444. When you're holding short runway 26, contact the tower 126.0.
126.0.
Can you guys hear that helicopter? At.
It didn't even do it.
And Foxtrot, Mr. Papa, do you want flight following the limit?
Just about to ask you,
It's funny.
Papa.
Foxtrot, Mr. Papa, is clock it in.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Foxtrot, Mr. Papa, you're identified 4,400. Proceed on course, not above 4,500.
Proceed on course, not above 4,500. Mr. Papa.
I mean, that might be a slight issue of it doing that. You know what? We're gonna put heading. And just when it starts to turn, I'll hit heading. Or just before it starts to turn. ATC gave direct. Yeah, well, I mean, we're VFR, so in the US, it would just be maintained VFR. I guess in Canada, they give you direct a place. Guess that's it. Normally, I would have followed the highway there off my left.
341, you're cleared right down in runway 23.
Right down with runway 23, Pelican Tree 41.
Check out this awesome website, www.7777
Final approach, Pilot 1496 2000, 200 direct Ashwa.
Oh my god.
1496 front of terminal, fuck it.
I have crippling depression.
Interesting, I like it.
99 breadburloops.www
Clip 1496, you're identified 2,200
What the heck, bro?
about 9 miles at 12 o'clock, and SR 22, 2,500 report site.
We'll keep an eye out for the traffic, Pilot 1496.
If you think about it, this is like almost the perfect GA Tuesday plane. I'm going about 150 knots, you know, that's like the good range for the plane. The airport should be somewhere out there. I don't see it yet. Probably still have 10 miles to go at least. Oh, I'm seeing a flashing light up here. Who dat? Can I? Oh, I can barely see him right there. There's someone. Prime 4211. I haven't seen that name in a little bit. But he's out there. Yeah, but with them lighting up all these airports, this is just a little GA day for even the people that normally fly around Canada. How's Toronto? Going pretty good so far. I mean, I'm not used to Canadian procedures at all, so certain things are weird. Even though I've flown in Canada many times now on VATSIM, it's still just weird every time. But you get used to it.
The traffic's about 6 miles, 12 o'clock, PA 24, same direction, front site, or at 3,000.
No, I have a camera.
We'll keep a lookout for the traffic. Let me stop there.
Yeah, and
Toronto, Pop Zulu is with you at 1,600.
Toronto in real life. Nice.
Pop back to the Toronto terminal, squawk it up.
Oh no.
I want to die in my sleep like my grandpa, not yelling and screaming like the passengers on his plane.
Go pop back
Oh,
to
no.
1,600. I'm assuming you want flight following to London.
Yeah, Eagle Spy. If you would have done that one,
Flight following, we're planning a trip to London.
if you would have done that one
Pop back to
tomorrow,
Zulu, follow the shoreline westbound, not above 2,000.
you would have been gone for a few days
Shoreline, not
from
above
the stream.
Toronto terminal,
I
Romeo.
would have timed you out for a few days.
Fox Romeo for Pop, you're going about the same speed, so just follow the traffic. Follow the traffic, Romeo, Pop.
What's tomorrow, this dude asks. 9/11, my guy.
Still in there somewhere, right?
Alright, let's see here. We've got... Let me just descend a little bit.
And Pilot Club 341, the offshore winds are now calm, actually. Do you want straight in runway 12?
Yeah, sure, we'll go straight in 1-2, Pelican 341.
Pilot Club 341, offshore winds calm, or on the go, right turn, direct the shoreline. Offshore winds are calm, clear touch and go runway 12.
You're on the go, right turn to the shoreline, 1-2, clear touch and go, Pelican 341.
Pilot Club 1496, same with you, offshore winds calm. Do you want straight in 12?
I don't know if they'll be with
Sure, we'll take runway 12.
Forgot the date. The date that the event is named after?
Direct the offshore airport.
Proceed direct Ashwa Airport, Pilot Club 1496.
Actually, I probably need to stay down at like 2,000. Just the way everything works.
I recommend it be.
Like, you don't know what today is. Okay. Yeah, it is already September. I am a little high. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna do some maneuvers you wouldn't usually do. We're gonna kick out the rudder.
You're here for flight following, stop terminated. You can call the tower now, 119.4.
Over to tower, 119.4. See you on the next flight.
Talk to you a bit.
Oh my god, so.
I'm trying to land this like a fast plane here, kind of. Come on, I want to get down to use my full flaps, unless I can't. I mean, I'm idle throttle right now, if you guys believe it. Doesn't even sound like it. Well, I guess we're just doing a low approach. It ain't worth it to try and land it at that point. Yeah, that was not good. Because I was kind of planning for the right downwind, so I descended a little bit late. Whatever.
Stuart, I have a question. On the conservation maps, the conservation areas in Canada, do they still have like the 2,000 above ground level like they do in the USA?
Yeah, it's about 2,000, and it's like the US. It's also recommended.
Copy that.
Looks windy? Yeah, I guess a tiny bit, but not really. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. I need to work on my speed management in this plane.
Club 341, you can follow the shoreline westbound, not above 2,500.
Well, shoreline westbound, not about 2,500, Pelican 341.
Yeah, Foxtrot, Mr. Papa, your VFR flight following you is terminated. You can call the tower now, 119.4.
We're going up 2,000 feet.
Terminal Papa Echo Zulu, we'd like to change our destination to Waterloo.
Go Papa Echo Zulu, Roger. Okay, go Papa Echo Zulu, I can get you direct there in a moment.
Thank you. Papa Echo Zulu.
Let's see here. It's following this highway is kind of what I'm supposed to do. What? Why did I get a contact me?
Club 444 with you at 3,700.
Oh, wow.
Pilot Club 444, Toronto Terminal, Squawk Cadet.
I'm gonna have to bring this up with terminal here.
Toronto Tower, hello, Golf Whiskey Delta Sierra, just departed London 3,000 feet, Papa Biafar, St. Catherine. Golf Whiskey Delta Sierra, Toronto Terminal, Cadet, Squawk Cadet. Club 1496 on the go, right turn on course, or right turn for the shoreline. Offshore winds calm, clear touching, go runway 12.
Yeah, Toronto Pelican 340. We gotta contact me from Oshawa Tower. Should we just remain with you?
Pilot Club 341, didn't know there was an Oshawa Tower. Yeah, you'll stay with me, I'll talk to them. And Pilot Club 1496, you can call the tower 120.1.
Bro.
Golf Whiskey Delta there, sorry, you're identified 3,000, you're cleared to the St. Catherine's Airport, the present position, direct, maintain 3,000, squawk, let's see, squawk 4203. Cleared to St. Catherine's, the present position, direct, and would actually like to request 5,000 from this, please, Whiskey Delta.
You got in the lane.
Golf Whiskey Delta Sierra, climb 5,000, and the readback is correct. 5,000, that's good.
Traffic.
Traffic. I don't know about that, bro. I mean, there will be traffic coming up here. Eventually. Where are they all at? Let's see. They're still working their way towards London, it looks like. There's a TBM going from London to London. But yeah, there will be traffic. Probably between Toronto City and Hamilton. My guess. Alright, let's stay out of the Charlie airspace. Let's see here. And, so 3,500, 2,500. Yeah, so I need to be 2,000 approximately to go get into, City Tower, or with City Tower here. What do we even call them? Is it just City Tower?
Day London landing runway 15 information, ACTA
City Tower,
3013, safe approach request.
It's been going good. You know, it's a little bit confusing because I'm not used to flying in Canada, but you know, you can figure it out. At least I don't fly VFR in Canada that much. I mean, IFR is more likely, which is a little bit more standardized.
446, can you set the London ILS runway 15 approach via Lexi?
ILS 15 via Lexi,
Lufthansa 446, can you expect the London ILS 15 via Lexi, proceed direct to Lexi, descend 5,000.
But there's there is a Lufthansa 748
do you have the current weather in St. Catharines?
landing at
negative for Whiskey Delta here.
landing in London, Canada.
The current weather advisory copy. We're ready.
That's crazy.
Whiskey Delta with.
I should get the ATIS.
The weather as of 0 Zulu, winds 180 at 4. Now it's visibility 15 broken at broken 2,500 and altimeter 3012.
Okay, check. Thanks. We'll get back to you with a report request shortly. Whiskey Delta, sir.
Number 6, thanks. I was in Canada.
444, sorry, that you're identified 3,900, and you can proceed direct to London Airport.
Proceed direct. Pilot Club 444.
Pilot Club 444, not above 4,500.
Not above 4,500.
Gee, I don't know how to monitor COM2. Down here, probably.
Altimeter 3011. Approach localizer runway 26. Landing and departing runway 26. Inform ATC that you have information. Oscar.
Waterloo Airport now.
Hop back to Zulu direct to
Toronto City Center information. Oscar weather at 0000 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9 miles. Sky clear. Temperature 18. Dew point 12. Altimeter 3011. Approach localizer runway 26. Landing and departing runway 2.
That's all I need. That is loud though.
341, your VFR flight following is terminated. You can contact the City Tower now, 118.2.
118.2, Pelican 341. What a big hectic. Yeah, tower got on, didn't tell terminal. And City Tower, Pelican Tree 41. We're at 2,000 inbound from the northeast. Information Oscar, request stay touch and go.
Pilot Club 341, City Tower low, squawk ident, and repeat your altitude.
Yeah, squawk ident, and we are at 2,000, Pelican Tree 41. You can't. Okay, so it's on a Discord now.
Pilot Club 341, you're identified at 2,000. Runway 26, information Oscar, winds calm, altimeter 3011, cleared straight in.
Alright, 26, cleared straight in, Pelican Tree 41. Get a little bit closer, I can't even see where it is at this point. So runway 26 is the long runway. Of course, that's kind of the one that's always going to be used. Well, we got to Ryan Roth. How you doing? Welcome in. Bro, I'm trying my best to learn to read Canadian charts here. It's a bit weird. I'm used to the US.
And Pilot Club 341, after the touch and go, are you on the Waterloo, or are you just going to sorry, after the touch and go, are you going to Hamilton or are you going to enter the circuit?
We're going to Hamilton, Pelican Tree 41.
Roger.
Alright. Luckily, it's not the first time I've seen Canadian charts, but it's still working on reading all the stuff. So I'm probably gonna, like, somewhat stay along the coast here until I get more of a straight in for the runway. You know, I don't think people appreciate a loud plane flying over their home. Also, I need to not do what I did last time and actually slow down. I think when you finish the GA Tuesday flight, you will fly into Buffalo. Nice. Sounds like a good idea. You know, I guess I could have also called over Bluffers Park there. I think that was the VFR reporting point. But he says we're identified. He got us on radar. We're good. And I'm going to go ahead and go down like 500 feet. Just so I'm not going super crazy or anything here. Because we've got 246 is airport elevation, I think. That's what I'm assuming the 246 is there. At Billy Bishop, Toronto City Airport, the number underneath there. And also ATIS, or no, that's the tower frequency. Arrival 118.2, I guess, maybe is what that means. And I'm starting to lag, yay. Probably because I'm down here closer to the city. I mean, I didn't even lag that much when I flew into Toronto. Yeah, Drew, how you doing? I'm trying to, you know, not crash into these different towers and stuff over here. I see the airport right out there. Between tall tower number 1, tall tower that's spewing fumes. We'll go to the outside of this tower. And we'll go down another couple hundred feet to pattern altitude. At least in the US it would be, you know, 1,000 feet above airport elevation. I don't really know how it works in a lot of places where, like, you gotta be 800 feet and I'm like, bro, where do I find that information?
Pilot Club 341, on the go, straight out departure, approved, follow the shoreline westbound, not above 2,000. You're number 1, the wind's calm, clear touch and go, runway 26.
On the go will be straight out along the shoreline, not above 2,000, and clear touch and go, Pelican Tree 41. I forgot the runway, so I just didn't even say it. 26. Alright. Alright, we'll go hand flat now. And flaps 1, so I don't forget. Got it downloaded, you're welcome. Yeah, I need to hydrate. I didn't even see your hydrate thing, bro. Too many things going on. This is how you get task saturated, bro. He added the bot? Oh yeah, he did. You're right. Looks pretty cool out there. Despite some of the buildings not looking the best, because default flight sim in that way.
City Tower, Pilot Club 1496, about 12 miles to the northeast with Oscar. We're looking for touch and go.
Pilot Club 1496, City Tower, hello, squawk out and say altitude.
We're identing now and we're at 1,500.
Bro, I should make something.
1496, identified 1,600, runway 26, ATIS information, Oscar, altimeter 3011, clear straight in.
I should make something where the bot replies to you if you reply to it. I don't know how I would do that. I'm a little low on this approach. I don't know how I would do that, but I think it's possible.
And Pilot Club 1496, just wondering, after the touch and go, are you going to Hamilton as well?
Affirmative.
Roger.
Trying to wait for the one right, one red. The one white, one red Since this seems somewhat more like a Vasi system. I think. There it is, one right. You know, at nighttime it's hard to judge your distance. We got all the lights on, mixtures forward, gears soldered in place. But probably not on the full tank. I gotta switch that when we get back in here. I need to slow down here. There we go. Stream elements had phrases. Yeah, I haven't used stream elements in a while, bro. I mean, technically I still use portions of it, but not most of the bot features at all. Alright, so along the shoreline, I don't want to bust the other section of the Charlie. Speeding up to there. There we go.
Dude, that was really fucking close.
Oh, you said a bad word?
I'm sorry, that was really freaking close. I did, but man, I could have reached out and touched somebody there.
Did you take a pic?
Actually, wait. I'm supposed to say I'm gonna do 1500 because of the Charlie here.
341, contact terminal 119.3. Goodbye.
119.3. Falcon Tree 41.
Enjoy the play. Pilot Club 1496 on.
Direct the Oshawa Airport, not above 2,500.
Direct Oshawa, not above 2,500. 493.
Pilot Club 493, if you could start that left turn direct Oshawa now, please. You're pointed back towards Pearson right now.
Copy, left turn to Oshawa, 493.
From Terminal Piper Command Chief, Foxtrot Romeo, Oscar Papa, 4,400, request flight following to Hamilton.
Foxtrot Master Papa, Toronto Terminal, good day, squawk cadet.
Flight followings? Huh. I guess that's, you know, Canadian phraseology there.
Foxtrot Master Papa, you identify 4,400. Just 4,400, your request altitude to Hamilton.
Say again, Romeo, Oscar Papa.
Yeah, Foxtrot Master Papa, you identify 4,400. Do you want, what was your altitude to Hamilton?
My altitude to Hamilton was 4,500, but I just realized I'm at the wrong altitude, so 3,500 requesting.
Foxtrot Master Papa, not above 3,500. And I got traffic here.
No, it just shows how flaps down.
2 o'clock, 9 miles, same direction, 3,500 at P824.
We have the traffic in sight and we're going to descend down to 3,500, Romeo, Papa.
Thanks very much, Papa, roger, thanks. Gold Whiskey Delta Sierra via Bogues, you cleared the St. Catharines RNAV runway 24 approach.
Via Bogues cleared St. Catharines RNAV 24, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Golf Whiskey Delta Sierra, you can monitor local frequency, call me down and clear.
Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Toronto Terminal, Falcon Tree 41. We're about 6 miles southwest of City 1,500. Flight follow to Hamilton.
Pilot Club 341, squawk done.
Squawk down, Falcon Tree 41.
Pilot Club 444, you can contact the London Tower 119.4.
119.4. Thank you for your service, Pilot Club 444.
Pilot Club 341, you're identified 1,500. Follow the shoreline westbound, not above 2000, the Toronto altimeter 3012.
Shoreline westbound, not above 2,000, Pelican 341.
And Pelican 341, just confirm you're en route to, is it Hamilton?
Yeah, Hamilton, and then after that, if I can remember the name of these airports.
London, then Waterloo.
Yeah, there you go. London and then Waterloo.
Club 493, you can contact the Oshawa Tower now, 120.1. 120.1, Club 493.
Oh gosh. Can't remember the name of these airports, bro. I'm not used to it. I mean, we've got one there, and then there was another one. Was it that one? No. I don't even know where it is on this chart. Somewhere. Honestly, not sure.
An early one tonight. We can go watch the debate for a while. Have a good one.
Yeah, you have a good
Happy
night. Good
debating.
flying with you.
Going to watch the debate, huh?
When you depart runway 26 at Billy Bishop, you actually fly by the IndyCar track.
Nice.
And you fly right next to Canada's largest phallic symbol.
Wait, largest what?
Phallus.
Toronto
I'm
Terminal,
sure what that
Club
is.
1496 at 1000 following the shoreline towards Hamilton.
Club 1496, Toronto Terminal, good day, squawk ahead.
Wait,
Club 1496, you're
I was sure I'm
at
behind.
1000, the Toronto altimeter 3012, follow the shoreline westbound, not above 2000. You get traffic ahead, you're 11 o'clock, about 10 miles, the NSR 22, same direction.
We'll keep an eye out for the traffic and we'll follow the shoreline at above 2000.
There we go.
1496.
Club 1496, just confirm that's not above 2000.
Affirm, not above 2000, Club 1496.
Yeah, I'm gonna go higher in a moment. Go up to 2,000 once I'm out of the Charlie. Or out from under this section of the Charlie. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. Because then it goes to 2,000. I mean, I could do like 1,800.
B class still sucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to 18. After I'm officially past this ring here. I'm gonna put this in. 11215. I can get a DME off of it. So I am 13 miles. They say you need 12.
Toronto Terminal, Pilot Club 1802 is at 2,500.
Pilot Club 1802, Toronto Terminal, good day, squawk ahead.
This has been pretty fun though. A lot of what I like doing, just doing touch and goes and random airports.
2,500, the Toronto altimeter 3012, follow the shoreline westbound, not above 2,500.
Follow shoreline, not above 2,500, Pilot Club 1802.
Oh, and there's a bit of staffing over there, Louisville. It looks like. Nice. Not too much traffic in the Indy Center area. Maybe there will be later. Keep just kind of watching that to see if maybe I'll go on center later or not. I do want to though. You know. But it's just, am I gonna have traffic? Guess I should get the Hamiltonatus. Which, where the hell do they even put that? I don't even know where they put the frequency for that.
And Pilot Club 341, Hamilton runway 12 in use, winds 170 at 7, join left base, runway 12.
Yeah, we're doing left base 12, Pilot Club 341. Yeah, whatever, we'll just cheat, look at the pilot client, 128.1.
Toronto approach, Pilot Club 493, heading westbound, 25.
Everyone here look like
Pilot Club 493, Toronto Terminal, Squawk Cadet.
Temperature 18, dew point 13, altimeter 3013, approach RNAV Zulu or ILS runway 12, landing and departing runway 12, runway 0624 closed, available as taxiway, caution, paradrops at CDUTW 80 north of Hamilton, max drop altitude 13000, caution glider activity in vicinity of 3, 1 FOU RNM northwest of Hamilton at 70.
Over the shoreline.
Yeah, I don't need all that. I don't need all that, bro.
Yeah, I got him. 493. Yeah, they're showing about half your speed, so just keep it up.
Buffalo approach is online. Trying to get some traffic over there, it looks like.
It looks like we're a little bit to their left currently. Pilot Club 493. Roger. And Pilot Club 1802, you can contact the city now, or you can contact the city tower now, 118.2.
Contact City Tower at 118.12, thanks again.
Yeah, I honestly don't know where you see the information for Hamilton there. Is there a airport elevation on the chart here? I have no idea.
Pilot Club 73, Hamilton, runway 12 in use, wind
they're
170 at 7, join right base, runway 12.
772.
Right base 12, Pilot Club 7.
So I'm just gonna stay at 1800. I mean, 780 might be it right there. But I'm not exactly sure. So we're just doing a left base for 12. Alright, I'm gonna turn a little bit to the left, or to the right. Give her a few degrees.
Pilot Club 493, same with you, contact the city tower now, 118.2, see inside.
Traffic, 12 o'clock.
Thanks, have a good one, Pilot Club 493.
I don't even see the airport. What the heck?
Oh, it was Mark. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, guys, I let you go, and then I just like walked over to the middle.
Alright, so I do see the traffic on there. And I mean, technically I see him out there.
Pilot Club 341 on the go, fly runway heading. Hamilton winds 170 at 7, clear touch and go runway 12.
On the go, runway heading, clear touch and go 12, Pilot Club 341. And we have the traffic at 12 o'clock in sight.
Pilot Club 341, roger, they'll be following you.
Making sure they know.
73, about your 10 o'clock, 12 miles, 1,800. They're on the base for the opposite base for 12, a SR-22 report site.
Have that traffic, 73.
Alright, Pilot Club
Is
73,
that
number 2
flat area it?
Number 2, follow him. Toronto Terminal, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha Papa, request touch and go Hamilton with information Kilo, and then departing to City Center.
That it? That might
Fox
be it.
Master Pop, Hamilton, runway 12, winds 170
gosh.
7. Your number 3
All the
traffic,
frame
say,
drops.
PA24, you're 2 o'clock, 7 miles, 3,300 for insight.
Toronto Center, Golf Whiskey Delta Sierra, we're in the mist out of St. Catharines, 1,600, climbing 2,200.
Alright, Golf Whiskey Delta Sierra, fly, runway heading climb 4,000.
Runway heading 4,000, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
We have the traffic in sight, Romeo Alpha Papa. We also have traffic at our 12 o'clock.
Bro, I can't see nothing.
Fox Master Papa, Roger,
Oh, wait,
you're
starting to see it.
number 3 behind the closest traffic to you.
We're full
3 behind the
flaps.
closest traffic, Romeo Alpha Papa.
Just making sure.
Sorry, Fox Romeo Oscar Papa, join the right base runway 12.
Join right base 12, Romeo Alpha Papa.
And Golf Whiskey Delta Sierra, say intentions.
We're just looking to land back at St. Catharines. If you give us a downwind, we'll probably just request a visual.
Golf Whiskey Delta Sierra, left turn heading 070.
Left turn 070, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Don't want to stall the plane out either here. Got this Comanche right behind me. $500. Hopefully the new PC will help with some of this lag, because all I'm waiting for is a CPU cooler, and then maybe a hard drive. The hard drive I can do without, though. It's not required to build the PC. It's just going to be there for bulk storage, that I won't access that often. Or maybe I will, I don't know. Don't know really what I'll put on it. Maybe old video streams or something.
Just passing west of Billy Bishop at 2,500 feet, or 2,000 feet, sorry. Club 493, squawk cadets.
A lot of squawk idents. We don't do that in the US, it's just ident.
I'd like to cancel IFR.
Alright, Golf Whiskey Delta Sierra, your IFR flight plan is closed. Alerting service terminated. Return to local frequency.
Alright, we're back to 200, Whiskey Delta Sierra, thanks so much. See ya.
Club 493, identified 2,000. Not above 2,000, follow the shoreline westbound. Not above 2,000, follow the shoreline westbound.
Ah, that wasn't great. Dang it.
And Terminal Pilot Club 73 is final. 1-5 at Hamilton, touching go.
Doesn't matter if you add.
Pilot Club 73, your number 1 now, continue.
Toronto Center, Canada 1902, start Nuba climbing.
Yeah, G's were
9,000
whack.
feet, currently at flight level 4,000.
I didn't even look at the number. I just know it was.
1902 Toronto Terminal identified. You are identified 4,100. Left turn direct New on course climb 11,000.
Not the best.
Climb, start Nuba climb at 11,000, Air Canada 1902.
Sir, Canada 1903, you're, sorry, I didn't see your pilot altitude. Climb 9,000.
He's getting blown.
Climb 9,000, Air Canada 1902.
Club 1802, squawk ident. Club 73 on departure, right hand turnout, winds 0170 at 7, clear touch and go, runway 12. Clear touch and go 12, right hand turnout, on the go, Pilot Club 7. Pilot Club 341, the right turn direct, London is approved.
Alright, turn about 341. Direct London.
Club 1496 traffic, say PA24 on the opposite base. You're 1 o'clock, 10 miles port site.
Looking for the traffic, 1496.
And Pilot Club 1496, suggest heading 270 for spacing.
270 for spacing, Pilot Club 1496.
I don't even see him out there.
And starting as Pilot Club 1802, you're identified 2000, follow shoreline westbound, not above 2000.
Follow shoreline, not above 2000.
Alright, flaps are up. We're good. Don't even need to put gear up.
Stallion 44.
Kinda can't.
Stallion 44, Toronto Terminal, go ahead.
Stallion 44 is 5,200. Just checking in. We're going to be doing some air work over at the Centralia area. Just wanted to be under privacy.
Stallion 44, Roger. Got no reported traffic in that area.
Roger, and we'll be up at about block altitude of 8,000 to 7,000.
Just got off of the stove. Fresh cooked piece, like,
No reported traffic.
had fucking stolen it.
Pilot Club 73, not above 3,000 for now.
There's actually a decent amount of traffic in the Toronto area there.
Papa, you're now number 1, Hamilton winds 170 at 7 on the go, right? Sorry, 7.
Have they like modified my stuff at all here?
And Fox Romeo Oscar Papa on the go, left turn out, you're number 1, Hamilton winds 170 at 7, clear touch and go, runway 12.
Clear touch and go, 1-2
You're
on the
the
go.
only guy looking at me when you blew it off.
Pilot Club 73, sorry, we're going to city next, right? So left turn out is approved on course.
Left hand turn on course and departing the circuit now, Pilot Club 73.
Do you have to say departing the circuit? Did I miss that?
1496 has the Comanche in sight.
Roger, Pilot Club 1496, your number 2, follow the traffic.
It's fucking...
Number 2, follow the traffic, Pilot Club 1496.
Alright, what's the code of the airport we're going to? CYXU. The only problem is I can't see where its boundaries are on my charts here. Unless I'm missing something.
Pilot Club 5000, are you on the frequency?
It's right there. Uh-oh, someone's in trouble.
I mean, easy.
That's not good. So I guess I'm gonna have to use Navigraph to see where the boundary of this place is, because I can't see it on my charts in the tablet, on the iPad, which is a little bit disappointing. There's a different airport. That's not the one we're going to, but there's an airport right there.
And Pilot Club 73 traffics, you're about 11 and a half o'clock, a TBM, 2,000 feet, about 7 miles from sight.
Have the traffic, and I'm going to alter my course to the right to avoid him.
Roger, they're about 1,000 below you. They shouldn't be climbing any bit.
Okay, 127.8 for the Unitas.
Pilot Club 493, Hamilton runway 12 in use, winds 170 at 7. Join right base runway, correction, left base runway 12.
Broken. Temperature 17, dew point 14, altimeter 3014. Approach RNAV Zulu or Yankee or ILS runway 15. Landing.
Was that for 341? We were listening to a Natus.
Sorry, Pilot Club 341. Your which altitude would you like to land it?
We're gonna do 3,500, Pelican 341.
Pilot Club 341, not above 3,500.
Not about 3,500, Pelican 341.
Zulu, wind 1503, visibility 15 miles, ceiling 24,000 broken, temperature 17, dew point 14, altimeter 3014, approach RNAV Zulu or Yankee or ILS runway 15, landing and departing runway 15. Inform Toronto Center on 119.3 of requested approach on initial contact. Inform ATC that you have information. Echo.
Club 1802 traffic's your 1 o'clock, 7 miles of TBM. They're westbound at 2,000 port in sight.
Roger, I have the traffic in sight. Would you mind if I make the right turn and go to direction Waterloo?
Pilot Club 1802, that's approved. Proceed direct to Waterloo Airport.
Direct to Waterloo Airport, Pilot Club 1802, thank you very much.
That was the second time that's happened.
Got a lot going on around here. Oh, I just realized, I thought there was a London Tower, but there's not now.
Sorry, that's calling for Toronto Terminal 2nd.
Pilot Club 5000, would like to fly over your airspace to Hamilton.
Pilot Club 5000, Toronto Terminal, squawk identity altitude.
2000 feet.
But you can't see.
Bro, I don't understand. I keep accidentally opening up the checklist. Come on. So we have a little bit until there.
Pilot Club 444, command chief at
London Center.
Looking for flight following to Toronto.
Pilot Club 444, Toronto Terminal, good day, squawk 0536, advise ready for taxi.
0526, will advise. Pilot Club 444.
Did I just hear Mark call him London Center?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, did I? Whoops. I thought I called it Toronto, but who knows?
I heard London.
Nobody knows.
Vancouver Center, Toronto Center, or Toronto.
Well, we don't talk about that.
I never said it. I just said it.
It's mostly because I couldn't remember which part of Canada we were in.
Toronto Terminal, Charlie Golf
You know, pretty sure I'd remember a lot more if I was flying this physically, you know, in real life.
Just remember, Vancouver has mountains, Toronto has flat.
Well, yeah.
Pop back to the identified 13 northeast of London, 2000, same intentions.
Apparently my brother's over there watching the presidential debate.
We'd like a landing at the Shell FBO.
Go Pop Echo, Zulu Roger, just fly for now. The London runway 15, winds 19 or 0 at 5.
It's a lot of with some of these controllers. I guess because they're having to think a lot.
Pop Echo Zulu City Terminal, you want us to fly the approach to 27 and then just land on the apron at Shell?
Yeah, go Pop Echo Zulu, fly straight in 27, and once you're crossed over 15, you can land at Shell.
Copy that, Pop Echo Zulu.
Number 44 Kilo Charlie, Toronto Terminal, good day, London runway 15 in use, information Echo altimeter 3014, say approach request.
Hello.
Toronto Terminal, Delta 86 of
Hey,
you
guy,
on
how you
ground in
doing?
London, looking for IFR clearance to Pearson.
I'm alright, I'm sick.
No.
And I can't fly until I get my USB cord.
When are you getting that?
And number 4 Kilo Charlie, can you accept the London ILS 15 Alexi transition?
Yeah, that works.
Not seeing it
Number
yet.
44 Kilo Charlie, Roger, you expect the London ILS 15 Alexi transition, right turn direct Alexi, and then...
When I get my USB cord, I'm just gonna get another PS4 controller.
Alright, right turn direct Alexi,
You better get your priorities together, and it's all flight sim gear, buddy.
Hey, no, I have other sims and I need to play.
All right, I guess. Toronto Center, Pilot Club 444 at London, ready to taxi.
Pilot Club 444, runway 15, information, Echo altimeter 3013, taxi Gulf, cross 09, hold short 15.
Runway 15, using Gulf, cross 09.
Has anybody watched Mark? How many failures has he had?
And Pilot Club 5000, sorry, I saw the squawk ident earlier,
No
you identified
failures,
2000,
only
you can
because
actually
I
call
had
a
failures turn.
city tower now,
Okay.
118.2,
All
and
right. You feel
request
happy
to
about me?
fly through their airspace.
I have what is this? I have baby mode on. This is how I want to
Yeah,
fly.
it doesn't mean something won't happen. I mean, earlier I was flying this SR-22 around Louisville because there was a guy on approach that was learning approach, and I stalled my plane out on approach into my home field.
Okay, 2 at the same time. I heard Delta 86. You ready to copy,
Something
sorry?
like that will happen.
I'm ready to copy.
Delta 86, clear the Toronto West Secure.
Yeah, all of a sudden my plane just said stall, and then like even though I put full throttle, it didn't help.
Okay, clear to Pearson, London 2 departure, flight plan route, expect runway 15, squawk 0504, Delta 86.
Delta 86, read back correct. Push approved onto Gulf Tail South.
You go ahead and you rest up
Okay,
your,
push on the
your
Gulf
weary
Tail
soul.
South is approved, Delta 86.
Have a good flight, y'all.
Thanks, man. Rest up, buddy.
March. You're gonna
Air Canada 1902, contact arrivals now 132.8.
Contact arrivals now 132.
Whatever you say,
Canada 100.
I know.
I've never understood why. Let me deafen them. Never understood why, like in a lot of countries, they'll have the S on the end. Arrivals, departures. Like what? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, this is interesting. This guy's almost going like straight north here. Look at this. Is that Air China CP?
5,000
Maybe.
Toronto Terminal.
I'm not even sure. But he's just going like straight north. He'll probably,
Power 118.2 and request, tell him your request.
you know, because the Earth is curved, he'll probably slowly look like he's turning over. Because that is technically direct from his point of view there. On the globe. I should probably start descending. Yeah, I mean, we got 15 miles.
And Pilot Club 73, you can contact the City Tower now 118.2. City Tower 118.2.
I don't know.
See you on the departure. Pilot Club 7.
Canada 770, radio 6.
Air Canada 770, Toronto Terminal. Good day. Where are you?
Stand 161.
Air Canada 770. Contact Toronto arrivals 132.8.
132.8 solo.
And Fox Romeo Oscar Pop, I'll give you the same as well. Contact the tower 118.2.
Wait a sec, I can't see the information over here. I can only see, like, the TAC chart. I can't see the real chart there. Unless I go pull up that flight plan thing. Oh, I can see it, just I can't see it on my...
London runway 15, information echo, winds 190 at 5, cleared left downwind runway 15.
Left downwind runway 15, and we have information echo, Pilot 341. Just do like a slow descent to 2000.
Toronto Center, Pilot Club 444, holding short, runway 15.
So the airport elevation is 912.
Runway 15, the helicopter's going to cross overhead downfield.
Copy that. Line up on runway 15, hold for the helicopter.
She's going to actually record it.
Actually, I need to put in the altimeter, which is that.
And Gulf Papa Zulu, land your discretion on the shell apron.
Papa Echo Zulu, land at my discretion, shell apron.
And wind check 190 at 5.
Copy the wind.
That's weird how flight plan go the app. Unless I'm missing
Pilot Club
something.
444 on the go, left turn on course is approved. The London wind, or caution, downwash, my helicopter just crossed downfield. The wind's 190 at 5, clear for takeoff, runway 15.
Clear for takeoff, runway 15, Pilot Club 444.
Maybe there's a chance I don't have it installed correctly. Or something. Maybe that's it? I'll just go hit a couple of those. Nope, doesn't do it. Dang it. Maybe there's like two different versions of the charts, a detailed and a not very detailed or something. I don't know. At least I've got my my chart. Oh, and that's Class Charlie. I don't know if he's got a allow me in or what?
And number 4 Kilo Charlie, descend 5,000.
And we are left downwind 1-5. Alright.
Toronto Terminal, Stallion 4-4.
Stallion 4-4, Toronto Terminal, go ahead.
The Stallion 4-4 is about 16 to the northwest of London, and we're 5,400. We'd like to press a overhead brake into a downwind for runway 15, and then for the low approach.
Stallion 4-4, squawk.
Ollie approach. Yeah, so I'll basically be pattern altitude there, a little bit high. Only a little bit though.
Stallion 4-4, identified 5,400. You're cleared straight in runway 15. The overhead brake is approved. Brake midfield and brake left midfield. Report initial.
Well, overhead brakes approved, and we're brake left midfield for Stallion 4-4.
No, it's an L39C. Interesting. They're just getting all the action here in Canada. It's kind of cool to hear. I haven't had my yaw dampener on this entire leg. Need to slow down some too. We'll pull the power back and start bleeding off the speed.
And Pilot Club 341, not above 2,500.
Not above 2,500, back at 341.
Pilot Club 444, not below 2,500. Actually, I see you're higher now. Just traffic's in opposite direction. SR 22.
He just didn't feel like him saying it. He's gonna keep climbing.
Pilot Club 444.
And Pilot Club 444. Sorry, what's your next destination?
Hamilton, I'm assuming.
Hold on here. I believe it's Hamilton.
Yeah.
Pilot Club 444. Proceed direct the Hamilton Airport. Not just actually for now, not above 3,000, not below 3,000.
Proceed direct to Hamilton, not below 3,000. Pilot Club 444.
Our mixture is forward. I need to flip tanks.
Stallion 4-4, let's amend that brake right.
That'll be a right hand brake for Stallion 4-5.
We're on the fullest tank.
And number 44 Kilo Charlie, via Alexi, you're cleared to London ILS runway 15 approach.
Alright, via Alexi, confirm the ILS 15.
Yep, I see Mark flying over me. Am I muted? Oh, I'm deafened even. Yep, I see Mark flying over me.
Like, Yosef?
It's very dark here. You guys can see it slightly better than I can because with the stream there.
Pilot Club 493 traffic, you're
the brightness up slightly.
12 miles, PA 24, 2,300 report site.
Flaps 1.
Have the traffic inside, Pilot Club 493. Pilot Club 493, just for now, not above 2,000. Not above 2,000, 493. And Pilot Club 1496, not below 2,500.
Not below 2,500, Pilot Club 1496.
And Stallion 4-4 is initial.
Roger. Stallion 4-4, you're cleared low approach runway 15.
Cleared low approach 15 for Stallion 4-4.
Alright, so I'm just gonna turn a little bit. And when I get a little bit closer, turn on the actual downwind. Stallion 4-4, interesting. Of course, he's gonna be over there going faster than me.
Is he gonna dodge it?
Well, maybe. He should be, at least. Because if it's the L-39 that's in Microsoft Flight Sim, it goes, what is it? You land about 100 knots, but you approach a little faster than that.
And Pilot Club 341 traffic's an L-39. They're in the opposite base, runway 15. They're going to be on a low approach report site.
Inside Pilot Club 341.
Actually, Pilot Club 341, just for now, extend your downwind. I'll call your base. I got an IFR guy coming in on approach.
Extend the downwind, Pilot Club 341. Did you forget about it, AI, or something?
Give me your lowest, your final approach speed now, please.
Pilot Club 341, we have the guy on final on site.
Roger, Pilot Club 341, your number 3, follow that traffic.
We'll follow that traffic, Pilot Club 341.
They're eating the dogs. Who is
And number 4 Kilo Charlie, your number 2, continue approach.
4 Kilo Charlie, good turn.
And Stallion 44, sorry, same intentions.
And Stallion 44 on the low approach will be remaining in the circuit.
Stallion 44, fly right circuit. Right circuit.
Dude just wants to see the world burn. He's like, oh, there's other people here?
Now number 1 winds 140 at 3, clear land runway 15.
He's like, oh, there's other people here? And I want to give enough spacing for this guy to be able to get off the runway. I mean, if I have to do a low approach, it's whatever. Or go around or whatever. It's fine. Hamilton's still back that way. Or no, London. We already went to Hamilton. I'm just like full flaps right now, going slow as hell. They're a citational longitude, so they've got speed on me.
Oh my god, you're right. I just spawned in and got... It's a Panzer 7.
Give myself a little more throttle so I'm not going to stall.
Stallion 44, traffic's an SR-22. They're a 3.5 mile right, correction, left base, runway 15 port site.
And traffic's in sight for Stallion 44.
Stallion 44, your number 3, follow.
The number 3 will follow traffic Stallion 44.
Sorry, is it for touch and go or low approach?
It'll be another low approach for Stallion 44.
Roger.
Terminal Delta 86, ready for taxi.
Delta 86, runway 15, information echo, altimeter 3014, taxi Gulf, cross 09, hold short 15.
Okay, taxi Golf, cross 09, and hold short runway 15, and copy information echo, Delta 86.
I'm gonna bring my flaps up a notch here. Speed up a little bit so the L-39 doesn't or has a harder time running me over. Of course, it totally could.
Toronto Terminal, Pilot Club 73, back with you again. 2000 feet, 5 east of City, and en route to Oshawa via Pickering. Pilot Club 73's clock headed. Number 4 Kilo Charlie, welcome to London exit right label.
Can't even see the guy if he's on the runway or not up here.
Good flight. Thank you very much. Good job, Mark.
We'll see you.
See you next time.
But there's like no way for me to really tell the glide slope here.
And 4 Kilo Charlie, once you clear, contact the tower 119 or decimal 4. Clip 341 on the go, left turn approved, twins 1403, clear touch and go 15.
I'm gonna go left turn, touch and go, approved, Pelican 341. Yeah, bro, I really can't even see if I'm high, low, whatever.
And Pilot Club 73, sorry, I told you to squawk and I don't remember telling you anything else. You're identified 1,900, not above 2,000, follow shoreline eastbound.
This chat, I might have to vote.
Eastbound, less than 2,000.
And the touchdown area. I need to remember to turn off yacht amp in our short final. Rotate. Should have rotated a little bit earlier, but that's fine. It's better slightly late than slightly early, because slightly early, and you know, it can cause issues to happen.
And Stallion 44, you can contact the tower on 119.4. They know you're on the low approach.
That's 119.4, Stallion 44.
And Delta 86, you can contact the tower 119.4.
Over to tower 184.
All the towers out here. It's pretty cool.
Good evening, November 734, Lima Uniform 1,900, climbing 3,000, heading 180.
Number 4 Lima Uniform Toronto Terminal. Good day. You're identified 2,300. Left turn direct MDOS on course, climb 4,000.
110 knots.
MDOS on course, climb 4,000, 4 Lima.
Kind of just keep them going up to the top of the white arc. Because for the most part, that's for your full flaps. And I mean, I use like 130 for my flaps 1. So I get to the top of that and then I bring up the flaps. You could probably do it quicker. Direct to...
Number 4 Lima Uniform, you contact arrivals now 132.8.
132.8, 4 Lima Uniform, good day.
Alright, so there is a tower there I will have to worry about. Is it CYF or CYKF?
1496, sorry, I forgot about you. You can contact the tower 194. I'll let them know that you're coming.
194, Pilot Club 1496.
Alright, ATIS 125.1. Tower. Apparently there's 2 of them, and they are using 126.0. There we go. Don't really know why there's 2, but okay. Also the MF thing there, I don't know what that means.
And Pilot Club 73, you can contact the Oshawa Tower now 121.1.
Oshawa Tower 120.1. Take care of the next flight.
He must be far away. Oh yeah, he's over there towards Oshawa. Yeah, he's far away. Alright, so we'll give that ATIS a listen. Can I hit the button, please?
Wind 120 at 4. Visibility 9 miles. Sky
I did it wrong.
2.13. Altimeter 3014. Approach RNAV Zulu or Yankee or ILS runway 26. Landing and departing runway 26. Inform ATC that you have information. Delta.
Information
Waterloo
Delta.
information Delta weather at 0100 Zulu. Wind 120 at 4. Visibility 9 miles. Sky clear. Temperature 16. 2.13. Altimeter 3014. Approach RNAV Zulu or Yankee or ILS runway 26. Landing and departing runway.
I think technically we can use it in the US with audio for VATSIM. I think. I'm not even sure. Actually, I haven't even been using that at all.
493, you can contact the Oshawa Tower now 126.0.
Doesn't really matter. thought there was some adjustment there to make that dimmer. I don't think there is. If there is something, I don't know where it is. Oh, there's an ident button right there. I didn't even know that. I could be using that. Actually, wait, I wonder if I hit the transponder button. Oh, it just goes to that menu. Oh, it probably changes what this knob changes. Yeah, that's what it is. We got 31 miles to our destination. Straight ahead. And normally we'd be following roads and stuff, but it seems like Canadians like their GPS direct.
I don't know that that was a good thing for her to say.
Yeah, there's one of my friends, he's pretty into politics and stuff. I'm not even watching the debate at all. He says this.
444, Hamilton winds 170 runway 12, altimeter 3014.
He says this debate, skull emoji. Trump is throwing, Kamala is cooking. I think he's just there for the entertainment of it, not necessarily for who wins. But he's saying Trump is throwing, Kamala is cooking.
Center, Delta 86 with you, climbing through 3000 out of London.
Delta 86, Toronto terminal, good day, you're identified. You're identified 3,300, left turn direct Uber, climb 11,000.
Okay, left direct Uber and up to 11,000, Delta 86.
Dude has hardcore lost his mind. Honestly, I am glad. I mean, I don't care which way people swing. I could vote either way just depending on the year, but Trump is crazy. That's all I know. Fairly new to VATSIM, all this in general. You got told to squawk 1664 from a center. I had no clue how to do that. Well, it depends on the avionics you have. I'm just assuming maybe you're flying like a Cessna Skyhawk or something, which you should fly something slower for your first few flights on VATSIM. You know, in the G1000 here, it's got XPDR transponder and code, and you put the code in there. You know, not all planes are this fancy with digital displays and stuff. There are some will have like a transponder box, usually down in this area. And you plug in the numbers there. Make sure you have your mode Charlie or altitude reporting mode on. If you're in like a 737 or something, it'll be like down this way. Here, I'll even turn on kind of the headlamp here. It'll be like down this way in a box, and little things you scroll, or no, it's more like closer there if I'm looking at it. It says, oh, I didn't even know that was there. I didn't even click on that. Nice. Yeah, but it'll be somewhere down in that direction if you're in like a 7.3 or an A320 or something.
86 contact center now, 125775.
Would not recommend flying those planes.
25775, Delta 86.
Is your first time on VATSIM? You know, I'm probably going to be going up on Indianapolis Center here
444. Could you point me
after this flight.
Of Hamilton? Power Club 444, Hamilton's your 12 o'clock, 15 miles.
Latin VFR A320. Yeah, I'd recommend you get something smaller. Like this size of plane. Or even go for a BizJet, like a CJ4. Although there's no like auto throttle, so that may confuse some people. So maybe the citation longitude, go buy a Vision Jet. The Vision Jet's really good. It's slow enough where it's harder for you to get into trouble because you don't know your plane, but fast enough where you could do a decently long flight in an hour or two. But you know, I'm going to be going up in Indianapolis Center here in a little bit after this flight. We're just about to land at our last stop for the night. Indianapolis Center, from over here on VATSPY, is this area here, ZID. Ooh, and they have like a whole stack down there on Louisville. Except, even delivery. Hell yeah. Yeah, just exactly know how to fly it. But there's like nothing going on in Indy right now. That's disappointing. Hopefully I sign on there and we get some traffic. Maybe not on a Tuesday though.
Like the 341, you can contact the Waterloo Tower now, 126.0.
126.0, Pelican 341.
So you could expect a problem.
Is the bro, study level honestly is a bad phrase. People say things are study level in quotes, but what does that exactly mean? You know, there's no real meaning behind it. Me, I like a plane that functions well. It functions well, can be used, doesn't have a bunch of broken features or something.
Just had electricity shut down in my area. Thanks for the flight. See you next time.
Oh, that sucks.
All right, boss.
There is this, I guess that's a restricted area there. Kind of looks like it, so we'll have to avoid that when I get closer. We'll go ahead and contact them. I don't know what the standard is for mileage out from an airport. Now we'll go 15. That are meant more realistic? Maybe, but you know, you don't always need that. Like, I'm flying the SR-22 here. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. It's not the best. I also like flying the L-39. That has all sorts of broken stuff on it, but I'll just go out, fly a VFR, have fun. You know, it's just about having fun. Who are we talking to again? Waterloo. Waterloo Tower, Pilot Club, Tree 41, we're 15 miles to the southwest. Information Delta, request full stop. I should have said altitude too, I forgot.
Pilot Club 341, Waterloo Tower, good evening, Squawk Ida.
Squawk Ida, Pelican 341. And I'm reading back my call sign, and as dated he says it, because it seems like it just randomly depends in Canada as to whether you use 341 or 341.
And Pilot Club 341, Waterloo Tower, you are identified 2,500, winds 1204, altimeter is 3014. Clear left downwind runway 26, report joining design.
Yeah, left downwind runway 26 will report, Pelican 341, or 341. I'm gonna go around the right side of the restricted area there. Oh yeah, wonder if Trump took... I don't even know what that is. Like the CRJ, well, the CRJ, it's... I mean, you can use the CRJ, and I've flown it many times, but I kind of got tired of its different bugs that it has, so I uninstalled it. The Bay 146, though, that's a really cool plane. It's just a handful to fly. You gotta know your plane when you're flying that one. It's like he's falling asleep. Cause psychoactive beverage. Oh. Huh. Hey, Galactic Ghost, thanks for the follow. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and start switching some of my stuff over to be doing ATC, just so we can you know, get her going a little quicker here.
Wow. Dude, I gotta be honest. These ATC guys, like,
I'm doing less of it after the flight.
yeah, but I guarantee that's not good.
I mean, really, there's not much I can really do. I can start some of the programs I use, though.
And Pilot Club 493, welcome to Waterloo, take parking.
To Waterloo. He said say parking, didn't he? I think he misheard him. I think the tower didn't really care. Oh, that's bright as it loads. CRC takes a minute because I have so many tabs open in it.
493, taxi Alpha, cross runway 22, open your discretion, welcome to Waterloo. Taxi Alpha,
ABBA song Waterloo?
These guys just...
Huh, I don't think I've heard of it. Alright, I will start slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, feel like they
Gotta work on that energy management. Let's pull back the power. Oh gosh. I don't want to have happen earlier when I was at, what airport was that again? That was, Oshawa. Don't want that to happen again. That wouldn't be good.
What the fuck are you doing?
Alright, let's see here. I get my airport chart on the other screen.
Fuck helps, you're right. You know, you bastard.
Now I'll make a little bit of a turn.
I'm gonna be caved. I'm gonna be caved.
Bro, some of the things my brother's saying in the background, what the hell? Wild. Yep, there's an airplane up there. Probably going into Toronto, I assume. Don't even know why they mute the mics, if they're just gonna unmute them as soon as they start talking. So you don't hear like a sneeze or a cough or sniffing and stuff. And that's kind of why. And Waterloo Tower, Pelican Tree, 41, wind turn the left downwind for runway 26.
And Pelican 341, wind 120 at 4, clear to land runway 26.
Clear to land runway 26, Pelican Tree 41. Yeah, Tree 41 I'm pretty sure is the proper way of doing it. A lot of the controllers, they just do whatever they feel like. Which I'm fine with. You just go with whatever a controller says. Oh no, this part of the world does look pretty cool out. With all the lights and stuff on. But then you look out there and not so much. Yeah, that person's definitely going to Toronto. I'll slow down a little bit more even.
I thought he would let this fade.
Flaps 1. And I realized I forgot to turn on my yaw dampener again. Whoops. 100 knots, full flaps. Turn left base. But don't stall the plane. It wouldn't be good.
It was pretty good.
Put the heading, but approximately on runway heading. Even though I can see it. Now I can at least. We are clear to land. 500. Is it gonna be better? Who knows? Oh no, as we try and keep a, mostly constant descent. But don't let myself stall again like I did earlier off stream. I wouldn't have even have mentioned it, you guys wouldn't have even have known. But I even stalled a plane earlier. Not bad, there we go. pretty good. Nose is on the ground.
That's crazy.
We'll exit left at Echo.
And Pilot Club 341, welcome to Waterloo, safe parking.
Wherever the GA ramp is, I have no idea. Should have set the call sign. I forgot about that.
And Pilot Club 341, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 32 and apron your discretion. Thank you for flying. Have a good night.
Alpha Cross 3-2, apron our discretion, Pilot Club 341. It's kind of weird. I turned that off, but then it just turned right back on. Ah, whatever. I guess there's no difference between taxiing and landing lights, and they just turn it on for both. Alright, flaps up, mixture half. Approximately half, at least.
With the Joe Biden treatment.
Hey, Mark, you still online?
Affirmative.
Where are you at?
I just hit, or I'm making my way to the bay right now, from Hamilton. What about you?
Go over to ramp 2 there, probably.
About 10 miles east of Pearson
No,
now.
there's a thing way over there. He said go wake him up at 4 in the afternoon. Hmm.
I'm about 19 miles to the west of Waterloo.
Waterloo.
Yep, I just landed there. Bro, we're just parking wherever. We're not even following the lines at this point. I don't have to do the whole thing where it came back on. Alright. Got the fuel. There we go, we're set. And I'm gonna go return to main menu, go set up the ATC related stuff. And we'll hop up on center. Because why not? Seems like we're just making it a thing, you know, consistently happening at this point. Let's see, my pedal thing. Get the SOPs pulled up. How you doing, Anita? Have you even been in the stream yet today? Don't think you have. To close all these programs that are used when I'm flying. Alright, there we go. Let me go do a thing. Yep, that's an error. Whatever. You know, I'm gonna go observer mode. We can see what the traffic's doing. I'll be right back, and then we'll get the weather briefing when I get back.
boy, I've got some repairing to do on my Comanche when I land.
Oh no, what'd you do?
It's just wear, vacuum pump, oil lines, the magnetos, and the fuel filter.
How many hours?
88 hours on the engine.
Ooh, that's some hardware. Approach Pilot Club 7-3 is a final
Discord.
entry. Thank you.
Alright, we're back. How you guys doing? That's me saying hi to the people in TeamSpeak. Let's see. Weather briefing. Open all the bookmark tabs. I mean, look at that. That's a lot of bookmark tabs there. I can't even see them all. There you go, now you can see them all. Just all my weather stuff. And I got the whiteboard. It's coming real handy, this whiteboard that I got. To just write down all the information. And real handy. Alright, so there's not much going on in terms of weather there. We'll watch the video in a second. Nothing going on there at all. I didn't mean to start the video yet, come on.
Hello, here's the overnight weather forecast through tomorrow morning, Wednesday, September 11th. Moderate
Your big one's above your desk.
Are expected tonight. Quiet weather and dry weather conditions continue at the surface. Satellite imagery showing mostly clear skies across the area. There is no precipitation and there's no thunderstorms in the forecast. General winds are from the west to west-northwest, 50 knots in the north, increasing up to around 100 knots in the south. 10,000-foot winds are from the west 15 to 30 knots, and 3,000-foot winds are from the south to southeast 10 to 20 knots. Over the southern portion of the airspace, isolated amount of turbulence will be possible after 3Z between 30 to 43,000 feet. No iciness expected tonight. In the southeast airspace, a few 5,005 areas will develop after 9Z in the morning. Altimeters remain up across the airspace, and there's no weather impacts for the freighters tonight.
Nice. No weather impacts for the freighters. Yeah, literally no weather. Like, you get down to Tennessee, there's a few clouds. You got nothing everywhere else. Alright, so they're doing 3-5 left and right. What they're doing here on VATSIM. They are doing... Did we lose approach? Yeah, we lost approach. Okay. It's information golf over there. I'm gonna put a big old G on this. They're doing 3-5 left and right. Alright. Makes sense to me. India's still doing 5 left and right. Same things before. Cincinnati's doing 18 left. They changed their setup. Anyway, that is departing. Probably a nighttime thing. Departing 18 left. Also arriving 18 left, right? No, runway 9. Got 2-8 right up there. We'll stick with 2-4 Columbus. We'll go for Terra. 3-2 sounds good. Evansville will go 2-2. Maybe I could write better. My handwriting has always sucked. Doesn't help when I'm not in optimal conditions like this. 2-2 at Lexington. We'll go with 3-0 at Huntington. That changes my thing on here. Yeah, bro, my handwriting was so bad in middle school that the English teacher I had in 7th grade literally brought me and a few other students into the principal's office to show the principal how bad her handwriting was. It was bad. We'll just keep it consistent. We'll go 2-3 at Charleston. Oh, I can't. God dang it. Alright, that's all the stuff.
Oh my god, it's so fucking good.
Put that over there. Set the iPad up. Oh, that's not on. And then I gotta set the stars displays up on the other screen.
It's been a good debate.
Let's see, we are runway 9. That's that direction. Bulls North, Evansville, sure, all the stuff. Columbus 2-8, Lexington 2-2, everything's looking fine there. Kenny, dang, bro. We'll see you, Kenny. Hey, Jeff, if you haven't given takeoff clearance to Southwest, you can give my the center frequency.
Yeah, guys, like, I respect that.
we go. Telling all the other
Thank you very
centers
much,
we're on.
Mark, for another fabulous Tuesday.
Hey man, you are welcome, boss.
We'll see you next week, unless you want to join us for Thursdays and Fridays and Saturday.
Ooh, we'll have to see how that. We'll have to see how that pans out.
Oh, sorry, I won't be flying Thursday because I'll be real flying Thursday. So Friday, Sunday. Okay. Let's see you next time.
All right, boss.
Still kind of setting up my stuff, but that's all right. They can launch aircraft if they want. Let's see, runway 9 at Cincinnati. And then we'll go Indianapolis for an ATIS. Alright, contact me's to people. This guy is coming into Louisville. He's my first victim. First victim.
Keep saying that.
Say it like it's a bad thing.
And then November 858 Sierra X-ray, just confirming you got our last message. We're at 225,000 on our way to Columbus.
Alright, 580 X-ray Indy Center. No, I did not, but I didn't.
Alright, we are squawking ident for 858 Sierra X-ray.
And Indianapolis Center, United 1515 is at flight level 290, 18 miles from Extra.
That doesn't help me. Number 8, Sierra X-ray radar contact, 28 miles northwest of the Cincinnati VOR. Descend via the Jackets to arrival, runway 28 right, the Columbus altimeter 3012. Nothing? Number 8, Sierra X-ray, descend via the Jackets to arrival, runway 28 right, the Columbus altimeter 3012.
Jackets to arrival for 28 right, 8 Sierra X-ray.
So that's 3341, Indy Center, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 280.
I think I'm maintain 280, it's up to 3341, note.
And Indianapolis Center, United 1515 at 290.
Yeah, 1515, Indy Center, ident. Yeah, 1515 radar contact, 5 miles east of the Pocket City VOR. Descend via the MBEL 5 arrival landing north. The Louisville altimeter 3009er.
And descend via the Mobile 5 arrival, 49 1515.
Mobile? Is that what he just said? I'm not gonna get mad at him. We got a radar contact lost. Of course. I was kind of disappointed we missed our approach controller. That makes sense.
Indy Center, getting Delta 2196, 57 miles west of Cincinnati, flight level 300.
And Delta 2196, Indy Center, confirm that's 7 miles west?
We are 58 miles west of Cincinnati.
It makes a lot more sense. Delta 2196, radar contact. I was about to say, bro, you need to check your DME equipment out. It's one of the airports for tonight's July Tuesday. Nice.
Southwest 3041 is flying a heading of 350.
That was 3341. Did Tower give you the heading?
Affirm.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense. You're using an old departure. So Southwest 3341, clear direct D Rose.
D Rose, thanks. That's 34.
I didn't even realize the Southwest is going to be on an old departure there. So he's like, can I get it? We're heading 350. Ah, dang it. As long as they're not like a guy I had a few days ago. I told he was a text-only pilot too. I told him specifically, I was like, "Hey, do you have the cargo for departure on board?" And he's like, "Yeah." So I'm like, in the clearance, it was expect radar vectors to cargo, and I specifically said, "Not the cargo for departure." What do you think he does? Yeah, he flew the cargo for departure, and I'm like, "Hey, bro, that ain't it." And of course, because he's text-only, it takes a year to respond to anything. Oh, and I got this guy I didn't even see. New VATSIM pilot. Alright, sounds good to me. He's going to Jacksonville. I'll pick him up anyways. I haven't even signed in on some of my stars displays up here.
And good evening, Indianapolis Center, United 1831 Heavy, flight level 400.
At 1831 Indy Center, ident.
Ident 1831.
Alright, there he is. At 1831 radar contact, 7 miles northeast of the Charleston VOR. Welcome aboard. You get better at typing the commands faster. At least sometimes I feel like that. Yeah, 1515, information Golf is current at Louisville. The altimeter tree 009, or which runway would you like?
We can take 35 left, that would be much appreciated for 1515.
Yeah, 1515, expect tree 5 left.
Much appreciated, we'll expect 35 left, 1515.
I really wish the generic scratch pad function that ERM had would translate to a scratch pad in stars, but it doesn't. I mean, it's technically two different systems, because the scratch pad in ERM can be used in several ways. Like, you have the generic scratch pad, there's a separate spot for speed, heading, I think another thing, I'm not sure. I mean, actually, I don't know what else it would be. You do speed and heading at the same time, I think? Maybe? Not even sure. All I know is this guy hasn't called me yet. Not that he's... I mean, he's technically required to, because I sent him to contact me.
Center 3341 DC, but thanks for your help tonight, though.
3341, have a good day. Going to DC. Dang it, bro! That sucks. You know, it's kind of funny. There was earlier I was online. Washington Center had a guy come to me, but I told him I was closing. So I told him I had to send him to the void. He did. He dropped the track and the guy disconnected. I just saw the dot disappear over here in Washington's airspace. Toronto Center closing in 5. Alright. Sounds about right. Actually, I just realized. I gave him 19,000 feet. Technically, it's supposed to be... Is it 13 or less or 10 or less? Let's see here. Oh, actually it doesn't matter. He's going to Rickenbacker, not one of the Dayton and surrounding fields. I mean, that one's 9. I thought we used to have a thing that was 13, but maybe not anymore. Yeah, it shouldn't matter too much. Toronto's talking to someone. Maybe Toronto approach, Toronto terminal. And there's a track from Chicago, and 172 disconnected. Rip. O'Hare, bro, Chicago says, can I wall up this entire line of O'Hare arrivals? Wait, what? Is it all these people? I'm assuming? I assume that's what it is. Like, what the hell? They must not be doing good. Well, you're the one flying from Indy to Rickenbacker. Nice. Just buttered into Dublin. Nice, nice.
Oh,
actually, 1 out of 3 of them did fine. They're saying. Oof, that's not good. I mean, yeah, that guy's going way too fast. And he's also high. I don't know, bro. Landing rate? I don't know. Why are you asking me? United 1515 at Bourbon, cleared the ILS runway 35 left approach.
Say one more time for United 1515.
United 1515 at Bourbon, cleared the ILS runway 35 left approach.
Alright, clear for the ILS 35 left approach at Bourbon for United 1515.
Home of the Bourbon Trail here. At 1G. Sometimes G readings I don't believe. Because 1G is the Earth's gravity. Unless you're landing uphill or downhill, maybe. I don't know, bro.
Hey, I just multiple times it's done.
We're losing our clearance.
Let's not pay attention when she's talking.
Dang it, bro.
Yeah, we keep looking at his eyes and it looks like he's reading something. No, they're not allowed to have anything. They're not allowed to have any flashcards. They take their cell phone. The crowd. No, like it's just the two people.
That guy going from Milwaukee to O'Hare, short flight. They probably keep him low too. 10,000. I mean, that's not too low. Good night. Can have an wait. What about a notepad? But Chicago, jeez, bro. Yeah, I didn't even think about updating the altitude. I was just blanking out there. The guy in the background. Your degree is in political science, so you heard him? Oh, my brother in the background? Yeah, he's watching the debate right now. And I'm sure I'll hear all about it from one of my friends that, you know, he's pretty into politics and stuff. Like, you know, here's some messages. He said, this debate skull emoji, Trump is throwing, Kamala is cooking. I'm like, you'll have to fill me in sometime, or maybe I'll see the memes. And he says, Trump literally said migrants are eating dogs, skull emoji. Like, what the hell, bro? How do people think a man that thinks like that can have the mental capacity to run a country? I don't know. I will never get it.
Hello, American 445, level 330, coming from Chicago.
American 445, Andy Center, welcome. Just sitting there watching for the data block to update. Watch AAA, wondering if it goes up. Say again?
Set back with the spew.
Yeah. I'm like one of the only guys that's been doing Indy Center so far this last couple weeks.
Put defenders in on it too.
Yeah, you can thank the TA that gave me my solo rating.
Russian.
This guy, can I give him a shortcut? Probably not. What? Did it wrong. Yeah, I can't really give him a shortcut. Q176. Let's see here. So that's Falmouth, Cincinnati is up here somewhere. Oh, Q176, there we go. Where's the, oh, there's the edge of the airspace. Technically, I can give him direct Judy. I mean, I think technically you're allowed to give direction to other people's airspace, but it's not proper. Also, where the hell is CIM? Samaran. He's going places. Memphis. I think that waypoint replaces the VOR at Memphis. I'm like pretty sure. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh yes, it does right there. There's just two of them, but one's that. Yeah, just the Memphis VOR. Clear direct of Memphis.
Heavy
That can be confusing.
UPS 51 Heavy, we're climbing at 2,500 for 3,000 Arnett Row.
US 51 Heavy, a low departure radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
Up to 320, thanks UPS 51 Heavy.
He almost feel like he's like yelling into his mic. Where is he going? Can we give him a shortcut somewhere?
The call is white power?
I don't even know. Where's Dave? Way over there. UPS 51 Heavy, clear direct Dave.
Direct Dave, UPS 51 Heavy.
I mean, typically I try not to give direction to other people's airspace, but I ain't online. I don't know the rules really around it.
Connection to server was lost.
Alright, this guy, he is going to O'Hare. Of course, they all do. How you doing, Mr. CID man? Or woman, I don't know. Alright, so what am I doing? I've got 1034. Hello.
Indy Center, American 1034, flight level 340.
American 1034, Indy Center, ident. He was here, now he left. American 1034 radar contact, 13 miles southeast of Clarksburg VOR. Welcome aboard. Delta 2196, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Delta 2196, yes.
United 1515, contact tower 124.2.
Auto tower 124.2, P9 1515.
This guy going to Charlotte. What do I do with him again? CLT. He is on the Phillips 4 arrival. Skywell transition. So that's just the boundary outer blow 330. I think Sky was on the boundary. Yep. So I'll give him that crossing restriction when he is closer. Actually, he's at 330, so I don't even need to do it. He just crossed it at will. As long as he doesn't ask for a climb or something. You know, I thought Kansas City was online. Maybe not. Maybe they probably signed off just as I was signing on here. If I go back in all my messages. Oh, yep, they were closed at 0204, and that's just before I signed on, and not just as an observer. That guy's going to Raleigh. I think that route looks about right. Just trying to work ahead, you know? Yeah, he's going up to 3.7. I'll need to drop him down to 3.3, or I'll probably just tell him climb and maintain flight level 330. Because there ain't no way he's gonna make it up high enough for him to get to that cruise altitude. Definitely not gonna happen. Alright, what's our cactus doing on the ground at Indy? Is he doing much? Nope. 462, Bay 46. Dang, just leaving me. Oh, then again, I'm on late anyways. You were the CID, just join the TeamSpeak trying to get everything ready prior to training. Oh, okay. Alright, I got myself some cookies here, as I usually do. Just these, like, Pillsbury mini chocolate chip cookies. Got a big old box of them from Sam's Club. What, your Louisville ground? Yeah, just imagine once you get up to where I am, where you're on a different position every day sometimes. And then I go over and work in Memphis and DC. Thought you had the good cookies from Millionaire. I mean, Memphis I'm somewhat used to, because I'll just be there. And it's fine, but Nashville I'll get mixed up with Memphis sometimes. Nope, looks like someone just departed Sporty's down there. Terminal is off. Oh, darn. Still got Buffalo, though. Yep, just don't take too long. Maybe even slew a tiny bit to make sure you get in there. Wonder if that guy's gonna come into my airspace. He might.
Something they are doing.
But I've slewed before. Actually, it makes me wonder if that guy's doing pattern work down there. No, he's not. He's still climbing.
They're already doing that. They built factories in Mexico. Cars made in Mexico.
As long as this guy doesn't bust my Bravo. He shouldn't. 9-5 Papa Whiskey, huh? Filed a VFR flight plan, so... Wow. To and from there. Oh, I've seen that guy around. Gito is probably his name, I don't know.
In China. Because in China right now, there's so many cars fighting for the same spot.
What sucks is we're losing Louisville approach and or no Louisville tower and ground in a little bit.
No, this is in China. They're not selling in the U.S. because of that.
Actually, is Lunken open? Oh no, never mind. He didn't depart Lunken. He is going into Lunken's airspace. Is that open right now? 12 to 4 Zulu? Yeah, we got an hour and a half till it closes. And the Delta goes up to...
I'm not sure about any specific.
3,000. Alright, we'll have to see what this guy does, if he calls me or not. So Lunken... We'll give him, I guess, runway 21 if he calls me.
Their car is big.
Let me check, make sure it does close at 4 Zulu.
No, I'm not saying even with I was before the terror.
Yeah, 4 Zulu. Other times, Class E. He is now in the airspace. I'll give him another like 5 seconds, see if he does anything.
Is largest EV company because They still work bars.
Nah, he ain't deviating at all.
Indy Center, good evening. 905 Pop Whiskey, we are VFR or below, currently 2,000 feet. We're staying outside of your airspace, just advice.
Number 95 Papa Whiskey, Indy Center. You aware of the Lunken Airport?
Can you say the question again? Sorry, 95 Pop Whiskey.
Yeah, are you aware of the Lunken Airport? The Class Delta is open until 4 Zulu.
Oh yeah, we're making CTAP to Lunken there on the tower, just in case. 95 Pop Whiskey.
Yeah, the tower is open, and I cover Lunken Tower as in the top-down model of that sim.
Also,
Oh, do you? All right then. Well, that sounds good to me then. 95 Papa Whiskey, we're a VFR with you at 2,000, remaining outside Bravo.
Number 95 Whiskey, maintain VFR.
Thank you, and sorry about that, 95 Papa Whiskey.
Yeah, I was sitting there like, does he know? I was sitting there watching the target.
Yeah, I appreciate you pinging me there.
Alright, ORD on the Watson. Oh no. He got stuck in the grass, bro.
We may practice transition into Bravo if you're up for it later, 95 Pop Whiskey.
Those are the rare.
Yeah, I'll be here for probably about another hour or so.
Sounds good.
So this guy at or below 340 at the boundary, and he's at 340. Perfect. Don't need to do nothing with him. Well, you know what's funny? I just had a guy go bust Lunken's Class Delta. I'm pretty sure he's been around VATSIM a while. And he didn't realize I controlled it. Because I've seen that name around, Geo from Lunken. It makes me wonder how many hours he got. And he didn't know that. 1,100 hours. Okay, that is very surprising, actually. I mean, I guess everyone learns something every day, but I'm kind of surprised on that one. And number 5, Papa Whiskey, would you like flight following outside the Lunken Class Delta?
Stand by 1, 95 Papa Whiskey. Yeah, if you don't mind, we'll take, we'd like to request flight following 95 Papa Whiskey.
Number 95, Papa Whiskey, say aircraft type, destination and requested altitude.
95 Papa Whiskey, Light Piper 28 Aero, VFR northeast and back to the south. Probably maybe do a touch and go at CVG if you're up for it, and just me.
Number 5, Papa Whiskey, Roger, maintain VFR, and squawk 4553. I almost forgot the squawk.
4553. Thanks, sorry about the mouthful there. 95 Pop Whiskey.
I've had so much worse.
I wanted to make a joke, but this is a professional environment. We are probably going to climb a little bit, so we'll just maintain VFR according to our charts here, but otherwise we'll keep you abreast on what happens. 95 Pop Whiskey.
5 Papa Whiskey Radar contact 7 miles north of the Lunken Airport. Honestly, I could care less about the altitude, as long as they don't bust the Bravo. They're fine. UPS 51, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom. UPS 51 have the key.
And what I am talking to that guy. 5 Papa Whiskey, so we put the little icon that means we're talking to him. That just does. I am still in the Pilot Club thing here. You still flying out there, Mark?
Yeah, man, I'm almost there. I got about 13 miles.
Alright, what'd you do? Stop and goes at all of them? Just taxi backs and stuff?
I did do stop and goes at all of them. The first one, I actually did a full stop. I needed to do something with my navigation.
I mean, I guess it did help that I flew an SR-22. I mean, I even slowed it down a little bit. I didn't go too fast. You know, as long as you're not like the guy I just had here. I'm on Indy Center right now. He busted the Class Delta at the Lunken Airport. I don't think he realized I covered the airport.
Oh, yeah.
even though I see him flying around in this area a decent amount, and he has like 1,000 pilot hours.
Oh wow.
Maybe he's just never online when ATC's around. And what's funny is Lunken, it says it's his home airport. If anything, you'd know your home airport.
That guy's a maverick.
I mean, you know, as long, you know, I sent him the, you know, my friendly contact me that I've made. You know, he didn't get mad at me or anything. I didn't get mad at him. We're all good. Usually when people do that, I'm like, are you aware that, you know, the Lunken Class Delta's open and I control it? And he's like, oh. This dude just did .ctaf KATL. Who even did that? Someone that's not even here. Why are they monitoring my frequency? 3560. Where's 3560? Right there. They're monitoring my frequency and they're getting the CTAF for Atlanta. It's funny. Because they put a space in there.
They realized this rock has a
Alright, so this guy, don't gotta do anything of him, don't gotta do anything of that. I'm just putting, I don't have to do anything of anyone. Like, everyone's at the correct altitudes. Got the one VFR target. The guy at Indy's no longer there, which was one of you guys in the chat. Mr. Razor's there. Change planes, alright. I just realized, I never gave 5 Papa Whiskey the altimeter. Who just died? Where's he going? MMLO. He's going to Mexico. I almost said Cuba for a second, but that ain't it. I mean, it could be. I don't know the airport codes over there.
No. I created him. Nice.
Yeah, MMLO.
That's you. Once playing Russia, we should.
Everyone just going all different directions. This guy's coming my way. You gotta do anything of that, AVL? Yep. Boundary at or below. Where's Juliet 43? Where's that airway? Depends on which side of the airway he's on. Juliet 43 right there off of Falmouth. I'm pretty sure he will be west of that. So boundary at or below 270.
Indy Center 95 Papa Whiskey, requesting clearance into Bravo for attention to touch and go, active runway at Cincinnati.
Number 5 Papa Whiskey, equivalent to the Indianapolis class Bravo, the Cincinnati class Bravo, Cincinnati altimeter 3011, arrival information to Bravo is correct, enter the left downwind runway 9er.
Copy altimeter, we will enter left downwind runway 9er. 95 Pop Whiskey.
Bro, I said Indianapolis class Bravo. That ain't it. Nope, this United's headed this way. To O'Hare, of course. But actually his cruise, I don't need to change him at all. His altitude. He totally could have done higher than that and it would have been fine. It's not just boring like this when you only have like a few aircraft. It's Delta 8573 off Louisville going to Raleigh. And I'm gonna give him direct Beckley if he calls me above 3,000 feet. Calls me below, I'll have to wait. I mean 2,500 technically, but there is an MVA up there, which should be fine. Especially because he's in the climb.
Gotten it to you.
Center, Delta 8573, climbing past 1,500 for 7,000.
Delta 8573, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Climb and maintain 370, Delta 8573.
Dude needs to climb slightly faster. Actually, is he on the departure correctly? Am I seeing things or not know the departure?
44 Kilo Charlie.
Number 44 Kilo Charlie, Indy Center.
Yeah, we're on the ground of Cincinnati, looking like to depart the airport VFR to the west for some sightseeing.
Hey, number 44 Kilo Charlie, I assume you intend on entering, or you will want to enter the Bravo?
Yeah, we may enter the Bravo a little bit for the CDP here.
Number 44 Kilo Charlie, we'll just get you set up with the radar service here on the ground. Say aircraft type, requested altitude, and ultimate destination.
Aircraft types, EC-145. Altitude would be 2,000, 2,500 be fine, and our destination would be Lunkin once we come back.
Alright, won't get a move code. Alright, 44 Kilo Charlie, squawk 0230, and advise when you're ready to taxi and if it'll be a ramp landing or not, or a ramp departure or not.
Alright, 0230, and yeah, we would like to depart from present position.
4 Kilo Charlie, the squawk is 4230.
4230, sorry about that.
44 Kilo Charlie, read back correct. Departure from the ramps at your own risk. The winds are calm. The altimeter 3011. Fly westbound.
Alright, departure at our own risk, and we're clear for departure.
Good evening, and Center Delta 2728, flight level 370.
Delta 2728 to Indy Center, welcome. You know, I've been thinking about making a command that it's like my friendly contact me, but it's for if I have to use it when someone's already in my airspace. Hey bro, code of conduct said you're supposed to contact ATC.
United 2667 with you 34,000.
2667 Indy Center, ident. Chicago's closed. Bruh. American 445, radar service terminated, frig to change, brood, have a good flight.
Over to the dark side, American 445, thanks too.
I meant to terminate him like 2 minutes ago. 2667 radar contact, 11 miles southwest of Clarksburg VOR. Welcome aboard. What, you guys staying on or what? So you want to stay on because of the traffic? Delta 8573, code direct Beckley, Bravo Kilo Whiskey.
Delta 8573, what was that for me?
Delta 8573, code direct Beckley, Bravo Kilo Whiskey.
Copy that. Clear direct Beckley. Delta 8573.
This dude barely knows. Well, we're losing Louisville. Darn. And there's two different supervisors just around. Oh, Chris Rabbi. I know that guy. He was in the TeamSpeak here a few days ago. And I was just sitting here late.
8573 to Bravo Kilo Whiskey, correct?
Affirmative.
Thank you.
It's like he didn't write it down or something? I don't know. I'm not even sure if he was following the flight plan. Doesn't really matter. And 5 Papa Whiskey, what are your intentions on the go? Wilco.
5 Papa Whiskey, touch and go on runway 9er, and then head back east VFR to Sporty's Batavia.
Number 5 Papa Whiskey, the winds are calm, runway 9 clear for the option on the go, fly straight out.
Clear for the option on the go fly straight out. 905 Pop Whiskey.
Alright, go for it.
Indy Center, helicopter 44 Kilo Charlie.
Alright, we'll go for it. Stand by one moment. I got no questions. Sierra Whiskey. Alright, 4 Kilo Charlie, go ahead.
Yeah, can we get that squawk code one more time? We had to reset the sim.
Yeah, 4 Kilo Charlie, it's 4230.
4230.
Dude wants IFR direct from Louisville to Cincinnati. Technically, I could give it to him. Let me check here. What route are you really supposed to have him on? There's no one on the arrival that would conflict with it. Especially because he's lower down, too. SDF in Cincinnati, Sargo, and then direct the field. At or below 9,000.
Indy Center, 905 Pop Whiskey, left base, runway 9er.
5 Papa Whiskey, Roger. Did I forget to clear for the option?
You did, I'm just in a habit of calling it out, sorry. 905 Pop Whiskey.
Oh, we got Tabletop Android. How you doing, bro? There were 4 Kilo Charlie ident.
I didn't have 4 Kilo Charlie.
At 1831, unfortunately, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. So United 1801 Heavy. Good night.
4 Kilo Charlie radar contact a mile northwest of the Lunken Airport. Maintain VFR, and let me know if you need a Bravo clearance.
All right, we'll maintain VFR 4 Kilo Charlie. We'll probably just head here a little west, and then we're gonna head up north a little bit.
4 Kilo Charlie, Roger.
Steven, I'm out. You guys have yourself a good night. Thanks for flying with me.
We'll see you.
Of course, anytime.
Welcome, Raiders. Yep. United 2667 radar contact lost. Hey, not much. I was about to say, you sitting here watching me on your soup account? Yeah, I saw it, hovered over it, and I'm like, oh, I know that guy. And yeah, we actually just had tower and ground signed off. You just missed them.
I have no idea who that guy is.
Okay.
Not in the server.
American 1034. Chicago has just now closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to you, contacts with ATC, American 1034.
Yeah, I'm good with it. Whenever you're ready. We lose my guy on the ground in Cincinnati. Oh, he's doing like a stop and go because I did clear him for the option. Or maybe he swerved off the runway. I'm not sure. It looks like he's having a little bit of trouble. Just going kind of back and forth. Oof. Not good. Alright, we're getting a Louisville approach. Hell yeah.
Indy Center, 905 Papa Whiskey. Do you care if we enter the pattern for Niner again? We didn't like the way that went.
Number 5 Papa Whiskey, make right close traffic.
Right close traffic, 95 Papa Whiskey.
And number 5 Papa Whiskey, our radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude 1,300, 95 Papa Whiskey.
Alright, so we're north flow, both runways. There was 3 aircraft on the ground. I guess one of them disappeared or something. There was a Delta that was up at the terminal that the last people said they were pushing back and hadn't called me yet. They had information golf down there. Didn't put up a native because I already have 4. It was both runways. I'm pretty sure. What was it? VTL should be up to date. Yeah, there's no one even there. Any questions? I'm almost sitting here just trying to find things to say. Your control. Yep. Actually, crap. The guy going to Raleigh. RDU. Forgot I was gonna have to level him off at 330. Delta 8573, climb, maintain, flight level 330. That will be your final.
8573 will climb 330, Delta 8573.
You're just listening to the radar. What I would ask, when you get peeped, where can I see where I got peeped? What do you mean peeped? What is that supposed to mean? You mean like a contact me or something? Notification from radar. It should be in your pilot client. It'll show up as a tab. Like, I mean, this isn't exactly the radar client here, but I mean, here, Louisville Ada said got information from that. I mean, it would just be another tab in your pilot client. Of course, this isn't a pilot client, it's the controller thing. If that's what you're talking about, I don't know. I mean, if you're talking about who it is that did that, there are several apps out here that can be used, like VAT Spy. Will show where the controllers are. Not necessarily exactly what they control. Like Louisville there is not shaped like a circle. Memphis kind of is. Buffalo I don't think is shaped like a circle. And there's websites like vatsum-radar.com here that'll show it a little more detail. Like there, Louisville, not a circle. Well, it should tell you the frequency in the notification. And that's if it wasn't from Auto ATC if you're here in the US. Auto ATC, that's just it just giving you information because it can or whatever. There's not many people online right now. But I wish Phoenix was on. Phoenix's place looks weird. And then we have only part of SoCal. That's weird. I guess he only has certs for that area. Yeah, Buffalo is definitely not a circle. I always forget they're called Big Sky Approach. Boise there. And there was nothing that got you confused? That's weird. Maybe it was a sound in your cockpit then.
23 minutes ago, posted it. It's a
Number 5 Papa Whiskey, winds calm, runway 9er, clear for the option.
Runway 9er, clear for the option, 905 Papa Whiskey.
3-minute video.
Yeah, the only thing is I use these more custom contact me's that are a little more friendly. It makes people disconnect less because some people will feel like they're in trouble or something. Bro, Sky is slow at reading his own chat messages there. 5 Papa Whiskey is also a little high there. Alright. So you're allowed to be connected as a soup and a controller at the same time? Ah, interesting. Nah. Yeah, because I rarely even see people signing on as their soup rating as a controller though. Yeah, I've seen that before. Oh, interesting. Your Windows shopping semis. Of course you are. Let's see, where's Oxford again? I don't think that's the airport name. No, it's not. Could give this guy the Oxford altimeter. Which is... I don't even know which one. I thought it was one of the ones up here. Maybe not. Unless they renamed it? That's Harrison, that's Hamilton. Oh, it's because it's offline right now, but it's still showing data. Probably old data because it says 3020 up there on my altimeter readout for it. That's been offline for at least a few hours, at least. Oxford's in England. It's also in Ohio. Miami University. The weather station is called Oxford. You know what, I'll give him the Lebanon altimeter, which 01, there's no difference, no reason to give it to him. 4 Kilo Charlie. Oh, the guy going to AVL, I gotta focus on him here. He's gotta be at 270. So I could tell him to cross the London VOR at, oh, be good. At like 300, then he has 3,000 feet for me to descend him. Went to the guitar anyways, so you just disconnected on final, because no one was really telling you what to do. You say what you're doing on Unicom or CTAF if you're in a place that supports that on VATSIM, like the US does now. What's this? Oh, this guy sent me a DM that he's ready whenever I need him. Where's he going? Indianapolis, alright. Delhi Jax 2. He's taking a shortcut. Yeah, not all airports are controlled either. Where the hell is Delhi? Oh, way up there, so he's already on the arrival. I just realized this isn't jets only. There's nothing about jets only on this. Didn't even know that.
Papa Whiskey to Indy Center. We are airborne 1,400 feet.
There, 5 Papa Whiskey, radar contact, maintain VFR.
We'll maintain VFR, 95 Papa Whiskey.
Claremont County. Or Sporties. I mean, Sporties is the NDB, and the company on field does a lot. Yeah, center on VATSIM covers a large area. The only thing is, if you're flying in like Europe or something, you'll need a website like, where is it? VAT Glasses here. That is somewhat laggy even on my beefy PC, but it'll show like the altitudes people control at, which there's none online to even give you an example that would be using this. Dang it. It's mostly Europe that supports this whole thing. And of course there's no European controllers because it's like, you know, 4, 5, 6 a.m. over there. There is an approach controller there. Let's see if it'll work. Can I not move the thing? Bro. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So it'll show like what altitudes they control at. So at like 2,500, you know, it looks like they only control that airport right in the middle. And then it starts sprawling out from there. It looks like the top of their airspace is level 190. With the US ATC currently doing your first US flight. Nice. Would I happen to be the guy you're flying into? I mean, if I am, you picked a good spot. Because as long as people treat me and my time with respect, they get treated with respect. Yeah, bro, especially if you're VFR. If you're VFR, most of the time we're like, resume on navigation, maintain VFR, do whatever the hell you want. just don't go into someone else's airspace without permission, basically. Yep. It's in each SOP. So like for Louisville here, it's page 22. Oh, we got Booty Rudy. Nice, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I know a lot of places they have like separate documents for it, but kind of the way we've set up, the Arctic is set up here, is, you know, for delivery and stuff, they only need to worry about the things they only need to worry about. You know, all the other routing restrictions, that's center's job. Helps a lot when especially the delivery guys are the newest people. I'll call him up in a second. English is not your first language. A little problem on hearing, especially you guys are talking a bit fast. I mean, we have a lot more traffic than some controllers in Europe sometimes. Especially with this VATSIM top-down thing. I controlled this airspace from flight level 600 all the way down to ground level. It's not like Europe where a bunch of airspace is just completely uncontrolled. Like, I've seen some of the ERAM scopes. You can see where the space is controlled. Or not ERAM, they're Euroscope things. You can see where they're controlled. Alright, so this delta, I need to... Oh, what the hell? They're fine. They're far enough apart. And we're 5 Papa Whiskey, you plan on doing a touch and go with Lunkin there?
Negative. We're going to probably head east here, head back to Batavia at India 69er.
Yeah, 5 Papa Whiskey Rider. Okay, whatever.
Try not to fly right over Lunkin here.
I mean, it's fine, usually it's, best to at least telecontrol your intentions so we're not worried about what you're doing.
I copy that, sorry. Yeah, we're gonna move up to the east, probably exit the airspace here in a little while once we get north of Lunkin, and we'll head back to Batavia. 5 Papa Whiskey.
Papa Whiskey Roger. And I've actually never heard that airport called that. Is there a reason it's called that?
Is that Lunkin?
No, I thought it's Claremont County or Sporties. Is that where you're going?
Oh, yeah. Claremont County, Sporties, also known as Batavia. Yeah, it's in Batavia. 5 Papa Whiskey.
So that's like the city name?
That's right.
Oh, yeah, Baltavia. There it is. Or Batavia.
East side of town.
Pansy 2000, nice for the fellow. And number 5 Papa Whiskey, traffic 11 o'clock, 4 miles, opposite direction is a helicopter at 2,100.
Thanks for that. When we see him, we're going to make our easterly departure out to Batavia here. 5 Papa Whiskey.
44 Kilo Charlie traffic, 11 o'clock, 3 miles, northeast turning eastbound. Is a Piper at 2,000.
And 4 Kilo Charlie, we got a new tag.
Yeah, the tags up here flashing, they don't mean nothing like that. 44 Kilo Charlie, the Lunkin winds are still calm. Landing at the ramp is at your own risk. Report landing assured.
I'm bold, Port landing assured, 4 Kilo Charlie.
And remember, 036 Sierra Bravo, I know you're monitoring the frequency, ident. At least he told me he was. Are you saying ident, and what does that mean? It means they press a button on their transponder and it shows up a thing on our screen, like the double lines there, top and bottom of like the rhombus shape. Basically tells us that, that's who we're talking to and stuff. Number 6 Sierra Bravo Radar contact, tree 1 miles northwest of the Brickyard VOR. Descend via the Jackets to arrival, runway 5 left, the Indianapolis altimeter 3011.
Descend via the Jackets 2, expect runway 5 left, and 3011 for 6 Sierra Bravo.
And remember 6 Sierra Bravo, is there a reason you're climbing instead of maintaining 9,000 like you filed?
Yeah, we're on the Unicom there, and the procedure says cross back at or above 10,000. Or OP at 11,000.
Yeah, that's a thing for jets mostly. I'm surprised Chicago didn't make that, so oh, actually you are a jet, I just realized that. Yeah, so I guess they're just expecting you're cruising way higher than 9,000 feet.
Yeah, I followed kind of low, 6 Sierra Bravo.
I mean, when it's a descent like that from auto ATC, technically you don't need to follow auto ATC. It's not required, but it's just highly recommended. So in your case, you could see it wants you to cross at 11, and you're at 9, so you can just kind of ignore it.
I went better for Harris. All of us agree that went terrible for Sean.
Am I good at 11, or you want me to go back down to 9,000, 6 Sierra Bravo?
Number 6 Sierra Bravo, descend via the Jackets to arrival.
Via the Jackets 2, 6 Sierra Bravo.
Indy Center 9 or 5 Papa Whiskey. We're going to switch to Clemmer County, CTAF. Thanks for the ATC tonight. You've been great.
905 Papa Whiskey Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
You too. See you.
I was fucking wild, by the way. I can't believe
Delta 8573. Descend and maintain. Wait, I lost the restriction here. Wait a second.
Tom's gay. That's a news.
Yeah, descend and maintain. Flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Delta 8573.
Flags on your 4-digit numbers.
Yeah, when the fuck did he bring that up, though?
VFR for communication capable craft. I mean, ident doesn't do anything with your code. It does absolutely zero. Someone could be squawking 1200 VFR and I could still have my ident. This guy's sitting here like talking out of his ass.
Guinea Wing just killed himself.
Yeah, well, doesn't seem like there's much more aircraft coming in the airspace. There's one guy off of there going to New Orleans, darn. Oh, no flight plan in the flight levels, yay. That's great. Means nothing to whoever flying? No, they're supposed to hit the button. And that, you know, lets ATC radar identify you. You know, it's a lot more important when you have a lot of aircraft in one spot. Bro, he didn't file nothing. He filed absolutely nothing. No flight plan. Just doing his thing. This Delta is taking his sweet time. Even though he's not supposed to do that. Oh, and there's a guy departing Louisville. Nice. The Skyhawk. Airspace violation. I mean, it's not in my airspace. We're also not doing bingo tonight.
And descender Delta 2728, we're top of descent.
Delta 2728, descend pilot's discretion, maintain, flight level 270.
PD to flight level 270, Delta 2728.
Normally it'd be descend and maintain, make sure they cross at the border at that altitude, but it's fine. Ain't nothing going on. Or Kilo Charlie, have a good day. These cookies getting stuck together.
So you're gonna make more breeze and that's how you're gonna get rid. Upstairs, improve.
Delta 8573. Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Copy that. Frequency change is approved. Thank you, Delta 8573.
Oh, I've got this guy coming in from the west. I didn't even see him. Going to Philly. Buffalo gains another spoke. We're here on Discord from Dylan. Of course, Buffalo's his home airport. We've even got all the ones near it, too.
Oh, yeah.
So you haven't gone from Buffalo to Intercontinental yet. Head out, we'll see you. You know, we'll be up on here on probably Indy Center tomorrow if you want to come and watch it.
Why do you complain about everything?
Tomorrow, what is that, 7 p.m. Eastern, 2300 Zulu, assuming no one else takes the position. Sometimes they do.
This one was...
We have yet to go IH from Buffalo. No, I'm not talking about Intercon, Houston Intercon. I'm talking across the ocean from Buffalo. Now, 2300 Zulu, or 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. It's over on, if you want to join the Discord, you know, you don't have to, but over here, there's the upcoming stream channel has stuff, and I need to add more to this. I need even to do that. Maybe I'll do that tonight before I go to sleep or something. But it'll be there. And it shows it in your local time, too, when you look at this. And you can confirm that with it saying in 19 hours. Jeffrey B, I didn't even know you were streaming tonight. How you doing, bro? Up and tier 1 sub. Hell yeah, bro.
For 19 months a couple nights ago.
Bro, I have no idea. I mean, we can go back and check it. Have you? You were streaming Satisfactory. I think I played that game. Let me check. Is it in my list of games on Steam? I'm not sure. Like, I feel like me and a friend played it one time. I mean, we've played some factory game before. Satisfactory. Nah, I don't see it on here. Unless it's in, like, my hidden list. I just throw things in my hidden list that I don't care about seeing on my actual games list. Like, I'm never gonna play them again. Maybe it's in the hidden list? No, it's not even there. So maybe I haven't played that one. An early release for 5 years. Kid Guard for Christmas. You played 1,000 hours and 3. Let's look this up real quick. Up and November Tree 6 Sierra Bravo. You were supposed to fly a track off of the end of the arrival there. Turn left heading 270, maintain 3000 vectors approach.
Left 270, 3000 vectors to approach 6 Sierra Bravo.
Yeah, he's like 1,500 feet too high for the approach anyways. Oh my god. I don't know what he was thinking he's gonna do. So let's see, Satisfactory. Is that how you spell it?
Actually washed the dirt.
Wow, Satisfactory. Playing music. I mean, yeah, I've definitely seen a guy play this before. And I feel like I've played something similar to it, just maybe not this exact game. Maybe I should try and play it. Wait, it's in my Steam library. Oh, maybe because I don't know. It says in my Steam library. So I played it apparently. 9.7 hours. You know what? I'm gonna reinstall it. Maybe try it again. We're gonna sit here and reinstall which drive do I want it on. Probably that one. I got calling any Centeros, carry wave only. Break Delta 2728. Atlanta is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Order unit con Delta 2728. Good night.
Or 6 Sierra Bravo, fly heading 230.
230 for 60 Bravo.
Fucking aluminum, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, bro. Alright, so that game is installing? Or did it already install? Oh, no, it didn't. There it goes. 25 gigs, dang. Well, luckily that drive has enough storage space. I know, yeah, so I think I remember this. Me and my friend played it, and he, like, no-lifed the crap out of the game on a server me and him ran. And I came back, and he had gone through, like, the first 10% of progression. I'm like, bro, what the hell? I didn't even get a chance to do anything, and I have no idea what's going on. So maybe I'll just play it alone or something. Is a 3D version of Factorio. Yeah, I've never really played Factorio, though. Still, just carry wave only. Make sure your mic's not muted. Still nothing. Remember 6 Sierra Bravo, turn left heading 140.
140, 6 Sierra Bravo.
Oh my god. Yeah, you should try and figure out your mic settings there, because they ain't working.
Indiana, Saturday, Big 921 with you at flight level 350.
X921 Indy Center, ident.
I hear you loud and clear.
Well, Abex, I wasn't asking if you heard me, but I need you to ident on your transponder.
Alright, they're all items in the transponder, ABX 921.
Number 6 Sierra Bravo, turn left heading 070, join the runway 5 left localizer.
070 to join the localizer, 6 Sierra Bravo.
Yeah, I might have turned him a little too late. I looked over my screen and I'm like, oh crap! Unless he turns real hard. And remember 6 Sierra Bravo, if you do need a heading to re-intercept the localizer, fly heading 030.
030 for 6 Sierra Bravo.
Also, what a who named it?
And remember 6 Sierra Bravo, you're 4 miles from Stadium, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 5 left approach.
3,000 until established, clear ILS runway 5 left for 6 Sierra Bravo.
It's a somewhat popular thing to do for smaller planes. Oh, it's installed. Got it in the corner down there. Yeah, they border, almost all of them border each other. MX921, did I miss it or did you hit your ident button?
Apron, we just did. I thought we did already.
Ah, well, I probably missed it because I was focused on a different screen here. MX921, radar contact, tree 0 miles northwest of the Terre Haute VOR. Going to head to bed. We'll see you, bro. Steady at the space elevator, yeah. Number 6 Sierra Bravo, the winds are 130 at tree, runway 5 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear land, 6 Sierra Bravo.
Yeah. Oh, you know, I went to the University of Louisville. It was one time I was walking back to my car from class.
458, flight level 340, 14 miles southwest of the Charlie Kilo Bravo BR.
At 458, Indy Center, radar contact. And yeah, there was some sort of trainer jets, like doing some training out there. There were like 5 of them. Just they came in like all in formation, all around the area. And then of course did the overhead break, and you can see all 5 of them going to land. I don't remember. All I know is there's a lot of noise around campus. Live? I have no idea. All I know is it looked like trainer jets. I find this kind of funny. There's a guy that came from Memphis to Louisville at 16,000, and I know exactly why he's at 16,000 instead of flight level 220. Because 16,000 is the highest altitude Memphis approach that climbs people to. He never climbed higher. They were online, yeah. No, they climbed him to 16, but he stayed at 16. Number 6, Sierra Bravo, say parking.
We'll take GA parking if we can.
Number 6, Sierra Bravo, you want the one in the northwest of the airport or straight to the east? Both of them are northeast of 14.
Yeah, the northwest one, say Alpha 1 to Alpha.
Number 6 Sierra Bravo, you can exit left at the end and taxi to parking via Alpha Mike cross runway 14.
Alpha Mike cross 114 for 6 Sierra Bravo. Thanks for your help.
Indianapolis Center and November 8 to Echo Victor is with you.
Number 2 Echo Victor Indy Center, with you doesn't help me at all. Ident and say altitude.
We are ident and we are currently at 16,000 for to Echo Victor.
Number 2 Echo Victor radar contact 20 miles southwest of the Pocket City of VOR. Descend via the MBEL 5 arrival landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3009er.
For Echo Victor, we'll descend via the MBEL 5 arrival. And what was the altimeter again for Echo Victor?
Yeah, Louisville landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3009er.
3009 air for Echo Victor, thank you.
And number 2 Echo Victor, I'm just going to assume you're at 16,000 there, your cruise altitude was filed as 220. I'm going to assume Memphis departure climbed you up to 16,000 and you stayed there, correct?
Yes, that's right, for Echo Victor.
Yeah, so it's a learning experience for you here. When, like, an approach controller or center or whatever, they terminate your radar service, send you off to Unicom, you can climb and descend all you want, so you could have climbed to your cruise altitude.
Alright, I'll still just provide for next time for Echo Victor, thank you.
So obviously he doesn't know. What's the Cincinnati airspace right there? Let's see here. 6,000. Okay, so technically he still has a few miles to hand me off this Skyhawk over there. Yeah? Is that a bad thing?
He's gonna live forever. What are you gonna do?
Is he not direct where he should be?
Public indecency.
I'm not even sure. hard for me to tell. If he doesn't turn in a minute, I'll give him direct Rosewood. And that guy, he's probably direct Bel Air, right? Yeah, definitely. Any restrictions I have to do to PHL? Nope, just make sure, oh gosh. Make sure they're on that arrival. There we go, now he has turned. Let me go on my Louisville display here. What the hell is going on with that guy? Even on the arrival correctly? I'm not even sure. I can go up here to... what is it? SDF stars? Oh, dang it. Yeah, he's on it. Just almost didn't look like he was. I gotta do nothing with these aircraft, it seems. Let's see, arrival information. Charlie is current. I think arrival is supposed to be the later letter, but whatever. Didn't even think about it. Guess I should close here towards the top of the hour. Or maybe once the Skyhawk lands. It's probably a good time to go. There is this guy coming into the airspace. To Louisville. Alright, what's the restriction for that? J Money. O'Hare at or below flight level 290. Well, he gets to contact me. Early.
Center, Epicred 510 at 5,000.
Epicred 510 Indy Center, welcome. The Cincinnati altimeter 3011. Information Charlie is current. Expect the ILS runway 9er.
3011. Information Charlie's current, and we'll expect runway 9er Epicred 510.
Epic Red. Hell yeah. What's with the influx of accounts offering free and cheap viewers? I don't know. They're trying to get past Twitch's like auto filtering, I guess, or something. We will actually take the bait. Yep.
American 50 at flight level 30. Climb maintain 360.
American 50, Indy Center, ident, and descend and maintain a flight level 2 at 900.
Climb maintain 290. American 50.
At American 50, it's descend and maintain 2 at 900, and ident. I need you to hit the ident button and transponder.
American 50, descend to 290.
Jed, someone tried to scam you out of your Discord account. Yep, that'll happen. We'll see if this guy ever hits his IDAT button. Alright, just in case I have to explain it to this guy, any of you guys know where the ident button is on an A320? Because I don't. And Epic Red 510, flight heading 050 vectors through the ILS, runway 9er approach.
050 for the Vector's ILS-9er. Have a grad 510.
And American 50, do you know where your ident button is on your transponder? You're talking to your friend request denied without hesitation, huh? Oh shit, I gotta hand off to Louisville here. And American 50, you haven't answered my question. Do you know where you're up? There it is now. I got it. American 50 radar contact. About 20 miles northeast of the Champaign VOR. So in Discord, if you see you don't share a server or a mutual friend, you reject. I don't always. Sometimes I like to fuck with the scammers. You know? That guy descending, or what's he doing? 2 Echo Victor. Oh, from United 458, how you doing? You know, I'm probably gonna close whenever the Skyhawk lands at Cincinnati. That's probably gonna be like 30 minutes. Yeah, that's a, oh, what is, that's a Comanche. Yeah, basically. And American 50, cross supper at and maintain flight level 230.
American 50, cross supper at flight level 230.
Yeah, it's cross supper at and maintain. You shouldn't go below 230.
Descend and maintain across supper at flight level 230.
Andy Center, good evening, Southwest 4085. We're going to be entering your airspace from the east, flight level 340. We are 20 nautical miles northeast of Elkins VOR. I'll send you a flash.
Alright, Southwest 4085, Indy Center, your radar contact. Welcome aboard. Didn't even need the flash.
Just had it.
And also, you're not supposed to send the flash unless the controller asks you to. Otherwise, we gotta wait the 20 seconds for it to go away. Number 2 Echo Victors, want to confirm you're going to be descending via the MBEL 5.
That's correct, about 2 Echo Victor.
Number 2 Echo Victor, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
132.07 for 2 Echo Victor. Thank you very much for the have a good night.
This guy's already descending. I don't know if he already would be or not. Once you get your C1 range ZD, will you try? So I need to wait at least 3 months after getting it to go to Memphis and do it. And honestly, during that time, I'll probably just be sitting here making different cheat sheets for Memphis like I do for Indy. And it might even be simpler because they have less complex airports over there. You know, over here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I mean, we have like 10 major airports. Then, of course, we have 25 towered airports, 24, 25, something like that. But yeah, he's descending way early out there. Kazemi Center until at least the first of the new year? Probably. So then you gotta think about time for training and whatnot, because it's probably not just gonna be one training session, although I have no idea how it works. I mean, over there at Memphis, all their trainers are good over there. Like, there's not one person that I would dread having necessarily. Then again, I don't know, who are all they? Let's see. I'll look them all up. Possibility of fail. Well, I don't know if they have a separate OTS. What about eval? I think I've seen it before, but I don't remember. And our dot type command doesn't even work for that one. The ICIO website doesn't show anything for eval. I don't really feel like pulling up the FAA PDFs. It's gonna do Fargo to Memphis on VETS and beside these numbers online, and it's you? Yep. Yeah, I was just looking it up, I couldn't figure it out. Alright, this guy coming in the airspace. To Detroit. Text only? Come on. Almost makes me not want to send the contact me to him. Or my friendly contact me. And American 50, descend via the J Money 1 arrival, landing north, the Louisville altimeter tree 009er. No response from American 50.
American 50, descend by Germany 1, north side, altimeter 30090.
Banger choice though, or soon a FedEx flight by chance. Yeah, the A300 is a bit difficult. Kind of funny. I don't have to have anyone doing anything.
2505, 390 and about 30 miles southwest, right to VOR.
Delta 2505, Indy Center. Which VOR did you say that was?
Actually, we're going to change that up. We're actually 40 miles southwest of the, give me a second here.
I'm trying to help him out.
There it is, the London VOR.
Delta 2505, Indy Center, radar contact. Hey, that guy. He's going far. That was 4085, code direct, the Brickyard VOR, Victor Hotel Papa.
Direct Brickyard for Southwest 4085, thanks for the shortcut.
It's not much, but it's something. I just realized I don't have my thing on that allows me to hear Discord, like, notifications. But now I can. Technically I was supposed to tell those two aircraft up there about each other. It's whatever. Nothing was gonna happen to him. This guy. Epic Red. What is it? Oh wow. I'm sitting. I just looked at that. Yeah, I wonder why he's. I'm sitting here wondering why he didn't go the full arrival path there. Oh, okay. You gonna give him the visual or something? Upgrade 510 to send in to maintain 3,500.
3,500, upgrade 510.
Upgrade 510, you're 3 miles from Semse. Turn right heading 070, maintain 3,500 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 9er approach.
Right 070, send and maintain 3,500 till established, cleared ILS 9 approach, upgrade 510.
Now you're definitely one of those guys. You just hold onto the tag until the last second, don't you? I'm saying you're definitely one of those guys that just holds onto the tag till the last second, right? I mean, even that, yeah. I mean, I'll still hand off 15, 20 miles from the border on approach. Oh, yeah. Not paying attention. Mr. Louisville approach. Okay, this guy needs to be at 340 at the border. No. 280. Oh shit, that means this guy. United 458, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descend and maintain flight level 280, United 458.
Where did I read that it was 340? Oh, it's when they're on a different arrival. Jedi 192, or Jet East 192, Indy Center. The Cincinnati altimeter 3012, information Charlie is current. Expect the ILS runway 9er approach.
3012 is good, Charlie right now, expecting ILS 9er approach for the 192.
Oh shit, yeah, I read the wrong stuff. Actually, United 458, you can maintain flight level 320. I read the wrong routing restriction off my PDF here.
Alright, we'll level off 320, United 458.
Yeah, I read the restriction that's for the other arrival in O'Hare.
No worries.
Oh, radio failure, glorious. Is he actually radio failure? I'm assuming because all his electronics went out. American 50, contact Louisville approach on 132.07. Almost forgot about that.
50, contact approach.
And that's Louisville approach on 132.07. It's kind of funny, it even flashes to me that he's radio failure.
Contact approach 132.8.
I mean, it doesn't beep on the RAM screen. And Jet East 192, I'm showing you about 500 feet high. The Cincinnati altimeter 3012 to center maintain 9,000.
Cruise 192 affirmative, we are 9,500, 301 said we have problems maintaining 9,000 feet, so we try to descend right now for 9,000.
Apex 921 Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Apex 921. See ya.
There's our aircraft. This frequency Indy Center closes in 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna close in 10. Or 12, we'll see.
This is Mike Goff 123. It looks like our pilot has been incapacitated and I want to land in Chicago to get him help. I am a passenger on the plane. The flight attendant asked me if there was any help that could be available.
Mike Goff 123. I don't control Chicago. Frequency change approved. Hey, I got a guy that
Gotcha. Again, I am just a passenger. What frequency did you want me to go to? I'm somewhat familiar with planes.
frequency change approved. You can go to any frequency you want. Yeah, it's Mike Golf 123. He's
Thank you.
simulating something that his pilot is incapacitated. Flight attendant. Oh God, a flight attendant like called him up to the front or some shit. That's stupid, bro. What the hell? And he's like east of Chicago. I sent him to you. American 50, if you are still on this frequency, contact Louisville approach 132.07. I bet you he missed the 5 on the end. He's new. Oh wait, I forgot to send you the tag. Oh shoot. Oh, I thought you meant the voice. No, oh, I forgot the tag. Yeah, I'm not used to having a pro controllers on below me, I'm gonna be honest. I guess everyone's been at work, school, and summer vacation or something. Alright, so well, I was trying to look at the mentors or whatever in Memphis. Oh wait, I gotta do something real quick. Someone's asking me to do. Let's see, Pilot Club, that button. And Epic Red 510 though, winds are calm, early 9 are clear to land.
9 are clear to land, Epic Red 510.
Oh gosh. Bro, my friend, all into politics, jeez. What all is he doing? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, he was simulating a thing where he was pretending the pilot was incapacitated and a flight attendant got him up to fly the plane in the front. Yeah. I just told him frequency change approved. I don't control that airspace. Exactly.
The canine. But you have 7 of them, and they can't.
And Jet East 192, descendant, maintain 5,000.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, so all the staff over here to show training staff, mentors, all these people. Oh yeah, I forgot David Yoder's a mentor. I wonder if he has anything to do with center stuff. Because all these instructors can train center. I mean, I'd be okay with Sejun. He's the guy that trained me for Memphis Approach. Dylan's pretty cool. He did my tower rating. Henry's cool. He's pretty sure he's the TA. Yeah, up there, TA. He's just on here twice.
Indianapolis Center, Epic Red 510. We're off of 9er on Mike 6. Are you going to give us taxi instructions, or are we going to taxi ourselves?
Epic Red 510. Taxi to parking via Mike across runway 36 Center at Mike.
Parking via Mike, cross 36 Center at Mike, Epic Red 510.
United 458, radar service terminated, free new change approved. I am behind on my aircraft.
Over to advisory, United 458, have a good night.
Okay, the guy going to Detroit, I can clear him direct to spot. I'm just getting too tired, that's what it is. Subway hot rod. That, yeah. Delta 2505, clear direct Colts.
Direct Colts, that's a outside.
That one kind of sucks because you can't get it through doors. You have to find a good place to
I'm definitely tired. Through 42 legs now, nice. 192. It makes me wonder if he's direct that initial approach fix. And Jet East 192, are you currently direct Semse?
192, we are currently expecting to call.
Ah, okay. You were given the Sargo 4 arrival by Louisville approach. I see what's going on there.
Also in the flight plan, I think you put the searcher 4, but we'll get the reference.
Having that young guy still has the train.
Yeah, he's supposed to be just Sargo, not the arrival. Well, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Not even sure where he said he's currently direct. Nice play, but now you gotta restart your PC? Darn.
And start shooting. He gets secondary, he gets a t-shirt so he can shoot.
Starting with you when you get loaded in. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. It's not proper at all. Yes, dude. There's only a few aircraft left in the skies. Attention all aircraft this frequency. Any center closes in about 5 minutes. Do you have a guy that departed Southflow? Did he even... I was about to say, did he even ask? Okay. Okay, so the Detroit guy. Delta 2505 across Colts at and maintain flyable tree 00.
Crossing Colts
I'll take him.
Flyable tree 00. Delta 25.
Did it want to answer?
Jetty's 192 Indy Center.
This one has possible admissions to particular to the initial approach fix for
Jetty's 192, you're just supposed to follow the track off of the end of the arrival like it says on the chart. because this angle to the approach I can't give you direct.
Mini Center, good evening. Transit 215, 7 for 14.
Transit 215 Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 320.
320, Transit 215, thanks.
Let's see here, Westgate. ZID controls for aircraft. So actually I can give him direct somewhere. Doesn't even really matter, I don't think. This guy's like a 050 heading. Something like that. It'll be fine. I'm talking about the Jet East guy. Jet East 192, descend and maintain 3,500. He started descending on his own. I told him 5,000. What's going on with that? Jet East 192, fly heading 030 vectors approach. Seems like he's like going direct the initial approach. I told him not to. Told him to just fly the track. I mean, that might be close to there. Maybe. I still told him I don't know what he's doing. Jet East 192, you are 2 miles from Semse. Turn right heading 070. Maintain 3,500 until established on the local cluster the ILS runway 9er approach. He was very quiet. I'll probably close with you. Just let me know when. Oh, but I'm just sitting here as my Comanche bus through the localizer. I don't know. Well, no, it's not. It's the Comanche can be a little tough. At least the one in flight, the Microsoft Flight Sim. It has a pretty old autopilot, so it can be a little tough to do stuff with it. Well, yeah, hand flying, but what a VATSIM pilot is going to hand fly a plane? Bro, I swear so many people mess things up and they like have to tell me they're hand flying, or even worse, they mess something up and I tell them, hey bro, you can just hand fly the plane. It's called the disconnect button. And we'll tell American to center maintain file 340. And Jetties 192, the winds are calm. Runway 9 clear to land. And Southwest 4085, unfortunately I'm closing here shortly. Radar service terminated, free to change brood. Have a good flight.
22.8, we'll see you, brother.
Trans out of 2.
No, unfortunately I heard the end of the music. See you later, Delta 738.
Yeah, Delta 738, yeah, we're closing up for the night. It's about midnight 30 for me here.
Yeah, I got you. It's about 11:30 here for me too. So, yeah, good night, sir. We'll talk later. Have a good night.
Yeah, you'll probably see me on here another time. It's not like I don't have 60 hours already this month on center.
Let's go Iron Mike, right?
Actually, I don't think it's that many. I think it's more like 40.
Well, regardless, have a good sleep, man. We'll talk to you later.
We'll see you. And Trans Auto 215. Unfortunately, I'm closing. Sorry for the short stay on the frequency here, but your radar services are terminated. Free to change brood.
Don't go here. Great crack. No, I completely understand. 215, thanks very much.
And I gotta look up her alias. I don't feel like typing out the whole thing to this American, this text only.
I assume you're still going. I assume you're still going.
Alright, Delta 2505, did I give you the cross cold at 300?
You did, sir. We'll be descending here shortly.
Alright, just making sure. Delta 2505, fortunately I'm closing and Cleveland Center is offline. Radar service terminated, free to change approved.
The dark side, thanks for the few minutes that we shared. 2505.
Who's the guy that called me? Oh, up there at Columbus. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for this guy to land and then we're gone. And his Comanche. Seems like Dylan. American 1188 never responded to me terminating his radar service. Of course, you guys normally can't see that. No questions. I'm closing with Comanche lands. Yeah, and actually, real quick, you know, the Comanche, did he file the Sargo for arrival? I assumed he was just direct Sargo, direct the field, and I'm like, are you direct to waypoint? Well, yeah, but it's just the SOP is just Sargo. It took me a second. It took me a second to realize he was on the arrival. Yeah, technically. Yeah, well, you have a good night, morning, whatever it is for you. It's midnight 30 for me, 12:30 over here. I'll be up until 3 AM usually. Oh, Foxtrot. Yeah, well, I do. I'm not a morning person. Yeah, Fox, how you doing? We're just about to close up the center position here. You kind of missed it all. Already terminated the radar service to all the other guys. Just waiting for one guy to land. Which actually, what I can do... Maybe. We'll see. We'll go here and do... Cincinnati. You guys can see him. Yep, the last guy landing his plane. Jet East 192, exit right at Mike. Taxi to parking via Mike. Cross runway 36 center at Mike.
Get it via Mike. Center via Mike. Thank you very much for this. For staying for 9, really. Revert to 9. That's fine.
Yep, you have a great night. Yep, he missed Mike. And Jet East 192, I actually disregarded. I thought you were going to miss Mike there. Alright. Attention aircraft, this frequency, Indy Center is now closed. All aircraft monitoring this frequency should monitor the appropriate Unicom or CTAF frequency. All class Delta, Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha services in the Indy Center area are now terminated. Have a good night. Alright, hell yeah. Gotta put the text thing out there that we're closed. Frequency change approved. Enjoy your flight. Alright, something I will do here. I usually like to do this. Is go disconnect, but then reconnect. We can just watch the traffic on the screen while I'm doing the whole thing. Even though you probably don't see it because I have stuff on top of it. Yeah, whatever. Hey, Phlox, when are you going to come over here and fly when I'm on Indy Center? I'll be here tomorrow. And probably Thursday. Actually, no, Thursday, maybe. I need to see what I'm doing Thursday. Because there is a parade around here on Thursday. I'm going to that, so might be either late to fly on Thursday or I might not do it at all. And we'll do a ATZ or something. I don't know. Anyways, guys, if you haven't already, come on over, join the Discord. Tomorrow we're doing some Indy Center or whatever approach sector is open. Getting back to a 3-night-a-week schedule. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I thought that's what was going on since I saw you start streaming on a Tuesday. I'm like, wait a second. He's streaming on a Tuesday. Oh, and I forgot to disconnect my IDs. Luckily they auto-disconnected. As usual. Tomorrow is still up in the air. Scheduling with the wife. Alright. Well, if you guys have missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. It'd be great if you go check out one, both, neither of them. I really could care less. YouTube is mostly just there for me to see, or for me to upload things there and just have them there in case I ever want to go back and watch them. It's basically free storage space, except, you know, only in video form. And also it does help with getting a few new people to the stream, but not really, because YouTube doesn't help too crazy much. But we're gonna go find someone to raid. It was probably gonna be Phlox, but now Phlox raided me. We'll see what's up here. We got Chill Maze flying an A320 LAX to Salt Lake City to... oh no, he's using GSX. I thought it was an airport. Let's see, who else is here? Yeah, let's go raid Chill Maze. Actually, he's got a lot of viewers. We're gonna raid someone with less viewers down here. So, probably Duluth Fly, unless he is about to end his stream or something. Because he is on the ground. What's going on here? I don't think he is. He's not. Yeah, he's doing GSX stuff. Alright, so stick around for the raid over to Duluth Fly at the follow button here and the follow button his stream, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for some more ATC.